Hello everyone, GenmaTheSamurai here, and welcome to this session of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Last time we made more progress over in the time skip section of the game. I actually knocked out a lot of Paralogues, and actually right after the stream I went and looked up the chapter list. And there's only like 5 chapters left. We're actually almost towards the end of this month, and on top of that, in the game. And on top of that, I also noticed that there's only one Paralogue left, and it's Marianne's. And I think that's the only one we're going to be getting on this route. So because of that, yeah, I'm running out of options for leveling everyone. So I may be hardcore settling for one of my major teams. So that is unfortunate, but hey, it's how it is. So, anyway though, you may be a little bit confused as to why I am where I am in the game right now. Well, the answer is actually very, 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 very simple. So basically, I went out of my way and actually started doing the support thing with the Wayseer over here off-screen right before the stream started. That's partly why this took as long to start as it did. I just didn't want to do this on-screen because I figured it'd be really boring for all of you guys, but it still needed to be done anyway. But regardless, and I also had to get food. But yeah, we have a bunch of supports. I think a good number of these I have seen before, so I am going to skip through which ones I have, but yeah, we're just going to go ahead and do this at the start of the stream, and then we'll be right into gameplay for probably most of the rest of it, so here we go.
Caspar, I have been waiting. Ferdinand, I am going to give you a lesson on the righteous path of the noble.
Oh boy.
Righteous path? What? You have a problem with my path now? You think you're more righteous than me?
Yes.
That remains to be seen. Some despicable thief who was robbing an elderly shopkeeper. Rumor has it you didn't wreak as much havoc as usual.
Hey now, I think you're underestimating me here. When the thief showed up, the old shopkeeper was so scared that he could barely stand. I didn't want the guy to pass out, so I had to stay calm while handling the situation. Rather than fighting, I gave my own money to the thief and told him to get out of there. Or else.
Wow.
How, magnanimous of you.
The thief fell for it and left the shop. That's when I chased him down. I got my money back and gave that thief a good beating. He won't be back here anytime soon.
Wow, dude.
So you walloped the scoundrel. That does sound like you. I am finding this story more plausible. Nevertheless, I think...
Hold on. Now it's your turn. I heard a very interesting story about you recently.
Oh? Yeah, I don't
My
think I've
turn,
seen this
eh?
one.
Let's hear this story then.
The way I heard it, you punched a foreign soldier right in the middle of town.
Stop. I know what you are getting at. But you have the wrong idea.
Let's hear your version then.
I had been browsing for weapons at a rundown stall. Suddenly, a man seized the stall's owner and started dragging him away. Someone with a less generous spirit might say the peddler had it coming. His wares were quite inferior after all. But without a moment's hesitation, I leapt to his aid and soundly defeated the goon.
Well done. Sounds exciting.
It was nothing, really. Anyway, the old shopkeeper let me in on the details. He said that he was a novice trader, tricked by a noble into selling low-quality goods. That ruse was about to come to light, so the noble had sent a mercenary to keep the shopkeeper silent.
So that's what really happened. I just heard you snapped and attacked some noble servant. I figured it was worth asking about.
Well, I won't deny it. I forgot my rank for a moment and let my instincts take over.
Is there something wrong with that? It sounds a little like something I would do.
Yeah.
And your, gentle approach to handling that robbery. That sounds like something I might do. You were not overcome by your impulses. You kept a cool head.
For the most part.
I think we're starting to rub off on each other. Always looking for a way to defend justice and to lift each other up.
Partners in justice, eh? Well now, that I can agree to.
I like that. Okay, so now we have Ferdinand and Dorothea. Alright, so this one's the B one. Okay, let's do Ferdinand and Petra. I don't know if I remember this B rank one.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from...
Ah, so Dagda to the... I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques.
I will. But it is difficult...
Yes, a practical demonstration.
Let's have our beginning then.
Let's have our beginning then. Yeah.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles. I was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weights is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle. Clearly, you have honed your skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance.
Yes, by working...
Okay. I always like to see good old character development. Okay, so now we have Lawrence and Ferdinand. So this one ought to be fun.
Just reminds me, Ferdinand. I wonder if a certain rumor has already reached your ears.
I suspect I know what you are referring to. A certain noble who caused a stir at one of the local taverns, correct? For someone of status to make such a scene. What a disgrace.
I thought just the same. A noble ought to hold himself to a higher standard. It is hardly appropriate to drink and mingle with a tavern full of commoners.
Oh, Lawrence.
That is not quite what I meant. I do not object to a noble patronizing their local establishments. In fact, I would say such excursions have value.
Is that so? I would be very curious to hear what value you mean exactly.
Lawrence.
Allow me first to venture a guess. Is it that you suppose it is proper for a noble to bolster a town's wealth with his patronage? If that is your thinking, then I would counter that whatever one adds to a merchant's coffers seldom makes it to the pockets of the townsfolk. I think that if a noble wishes to use his resources to ease the burdens of the commoners, he ought to go about town and spend it more directly.
That is wonderfully insightful, Lawrence. Albeit not what I had in mind. What I meant was this. We can benefit from crossing the threshold and learning more about regular folk. We scarcely understand the reality of their lives. In turn, they do not know about us. I have heard that some believe we have horns growing from our heads. It is an embarrassing and potentially perilous state of affairs.
You are quite right. In fact, that reminds me of something a boy once said to me.
See, this is why I like Ferdinand.
My family's territory. He actually asked me if I had a tail. Hilarious.
We all need a laugh now and then. As a man of status, I feel it is my calling to right the world's wrongs, but there's only so much I can do alone. Working in tandem, though, you and I could make tremendous accomplishments.
My sentiments exactly. Together we could achieve a great deal. Though the circumstances of birth may have placed one of us in the Empire and the other in the Alliance, we can still aim for a brighter future together.
Yes, precisely. Together, there is nothing that we cannot accomplish. By the way, Lawrence, do you
I kind of like that. I mean, like, it kind of illustrates what does make them different. I mean, they're both very proud about their noble lineages or whatever, but I don't know.
Marianne, are you not going to pray?
I finished. What is it?
I just wanted to apologize.
It's fine, Ferdinand. You did something wrong?
Last time we spoke, I did not quite finish saying what I wanted to say. You say I did nothing wrong, so perhaps you will hear me out this time?
Very well. What is it?
Rather than mourning the way things are, is it not better to accept reality and move forward from there?
Accept and move forward?
Precisely. You curse your heritage and reject your present situation. That makes you gloomy, even despairing. As long as you are held back by that way of thinking, nothing is ever going to change.
What about you? Do you really believe that you accept whatever comes in life?
I do. Come what may, I will never falter.
How?
Well, each person is born with a purpose. We must fulfill that purpose, no matter our circumstances. It imbues our lives with meaning and direction. That is what I believe, anyway. Everyone has something they are meant to accomplish. That is true for nobles, commoners, even bandits.
I see. So that's what you believe. Do you really think it's possible that someone like me has a purpose to fulfill?
Yes, of course.
Oh.
Oh. I'll give this some serious thought. Thank you, Ferdinand. Your words have deeply moved me.
Is that so? How wonderful. I will pray that you find the answers you seek.
See, like, okay, Ferdinand, he can be kind of bullheaded, and maybe a little bit too eager to, you know, like, defend or help out in some situations. Maybe in situations where he's not, like, the most equipped, but he is, like, willing to learn in a lot of these. It's something that I do like a lot.
Stay back, Hilda. I will no longer entertain your clever little requests. Your wiles will not work this time.
You shouldn't yell at a noble maiden. It's a no-no, etiquette-wise. By way of an apology, you may brew me some tea.
I am sorry to have offended you, but delightful as it sounds, I will not be brewing any tea at present. Besides, I taught you how to do it before. You should be able to do it on your own, so why don't you?
You did show me how to do it, but I can't do it as well as you.
And why not?
You selected just the right leaves, and you boiled them just right.
Oh my
You
gosh,
considered the
Hilda.
room temperature and humidity. Then you set out just the right pot along with just the right cups. You immediately picked out a design that you knew I would like. When you poured, the temperature, the timing, and the technique were all impeccable.
You seem to know an awful lot about tea for someone who cannot even pour it.
Oh, no, not really.
Yeah! Come on, Ferdinand.
Even the sound of the liquid pouring into the cups was like music. Taken as a whole, it was an
Come on,
almost
Ferdinand.
spiritual
Be the one guy. You
A
got this.
symphony for the
You got
senses.
this. Come on, man.
I was just making tea in the traditional fashion.
Come on,
I'm
Ferdinand.
so flustered I'm not getting my point across. I'm trying to say that your tea is like love. You're devoted to bringing happiness to those who drink it.
This better
I could
not
taste
work.
that from the first drop.
Well, when serving another, one must put in a little bit of love.
Oh
But I
no.
must say, you surprise me. Not many are so attentive to the finer points of tea. I made quite the impression on you. Perhaps I...
Ah! No!
Oh, thank you, Ferdinand.
I shall find us a
I can't believe that
Wait
worked.
here a moment.
He was like,
Oh, Ferdinand.
she had to try for him
So
though.
simple, and yet so kind.
Almost, man. You almost made it out of that, okay? I'm disappointed in you.
There you are, Lysithia. I've been looking for you. So, I have a hypothesis about your crests.
I know you're the one who sent me that anonymous letter. There are things we must discuss. Ugh, it sounded like some bizarre love letter.
What? No, of course not. However, I wonder what you would have done if it was.
Now I'm just confused and grossed out.
I'm sorry, but that is not the overall topic of discussion. Do pay attention.
Pay attention to you? As though anything you say is worth listening to.
Hey, Garrigan Herger, I can't speak that, pronounce that. Thank you for coming into the stream. I saw that you followed 3 days ago, it says that on the feed. Thank you for that. I'm just, man, poor Ferdy, man. He almost had it. He almost got out of Hilda's manipulation, but nope, he fell for it too. And poor man, just...
It's not like you can tell me anything I don't already know.
You don't have a very positive opinion of your crests, do you? That's why you should listen to me. I've dug through all my books, and there's no record of anyone being born with 2 crests. You are, to be blunt, an impossible occurrence. For you to have a second crest...
Oh, Rookwall, hey!
...after birth.
Okay.
Is that your theory, then?
Yes, it is. To further the theory, if the power exists to implant a crest, then it must be possible to remove one, too. And that is the real issue at hand.
I could have one removed?
That's what Hanneman is working on understanding. I'm
Hey.
helping with it.
Professor Hanneman.
Based on your reaction, it seems you want one of your crests removed. I don't think I'd give up having 2 crests if I were you.
Is that so? Even if you've gone through horrifying experiments, endless trauma, and if you knew that all this pain meant you die very, very young? That's what you think? You're completely lacking in empathy, so of course you would make such a crass and foolish assumption.
Dang, Linhart. She's kind of right, though. Jesus, it's gonna be a lot of convos. But yeah, how are you doing, Rookwall?
Gaspar, good to see you. You're looking a bit bigger lately.
We're gonna be looking at these combos for a bit.
That's one way to put it.
Is something wrong? I thought you wanted to get bigger. Have you been training?
I haven't missed a day. The problem is that my body doesn't want to grow in the directions I want it to. I was hoping to get a little taller, but I seem to just be growing wider. I don't think your methods are for me.
Oh, that's too bad. I always thought the secret to getting bigger was lots of eating and training. You know what? You shouldn't worry so much about how big or tall you are. You're great, no matter what size.
What makes you say that?
Well, let's see. You can run faster than me, and you're really agile, which I'll never be. That's just about your legs, though. Your other movements are quick, too. You can dodge good and swing a sword pretty fast. Oh, and you're...
All right, Raphael. I think I see the problem now. I thought I envied the size of your body, but I was wrong. After hearing you say those nice things about me, I realized that I actually envy the size of your heart.
Huh? I think it's normal size, but...
That's
Okay.
right. I don't just need a bigger body. I need a bigger heart. Once I have a bigger heart, then maybe...
Is this a running theme right now?
My body will start growing too.
Yeah, maybe.
Now how do I increase the size of my heart? It didn't help with my body, but do you think eating will make my heart grow?
I have
What?
no idea. But I'm always up for
He's
it.
went in a weird
I
direction.
really don't want to get any wider, though. I'm so conflicted. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. It's like you always say, when in doubt, go to the dining hall.
What the heck? Okay, Caspar, sure. Alright, so we have Bernie and Petra. I forgot if I've seen this one or not.
Really? There's no Bernadetta. Is this a trouble you are having?
Yeah, no, we're gonna get to a bunch of maps. I'm just burning through all of these because I went and got these going off screen.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh,
This does serve a gameplay purpose, but I also just kind of want to see this because they put a lot of character development into these convos. But outside of that, they also serve a gameplay mechanic because the characters actually get like bonuses around each other the higher their support rank is. So
it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still
still alive. You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy. They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
Killer?
Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes.
It's the circle of life.
You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
A task? Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Petra, you just like broke her.
There, in the grass. Prey is moving, just like a vegetable in the wind. Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense.
This would make more sense if they've set this outside.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now. I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
Have luck, Bernie.
Ow!
I knew it.
No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit.
Aww.
I didn't mean it. Why are you the one
I knew it was gonna end something like that. That's funny. Okay, so now we have Mercedes and Ingrid.
Nightfall already?
I think I've seen this one. So I have Mercedes and Lawrence. I don't know if I ever saw this one.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm Ow!
That won't do.
Are you sure it's okay?
Which I think I vaguely remember.
I thought you only extended your kindness to the nobility.
Oh yeah, that's right. All of her support chain, she's just roasting him for being a pompous, noble dude. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I don't think I've seen this one.
Goodness, Hilda, you look worried. Is something the matter? Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse to water the flowers. But I have a meeting with the professor right now, so I'll have to be quick. It must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning. Go see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers. Oh, are you sure? Thank you so much. It's no problem at all. Let me take the water from you. Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch. Right. I'm off. Oops, my meeting with the professor was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes.
Wow! Wow!
Still no Mercedes.
Hilda!
All she had to do was
Stop.
plans. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to. And that's the last of that. Perfect. What's taking you so long? Hilda, is your meeting with the professor over already? Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here? Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here. Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person. No, it was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall? I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting. What was
Hilda,
that, Hilda?
please.
Come along, I'm hungry. Coming.
I can't believe this. You can't do that to Mercedes. I'm upset now. Alright, and we have Annette and Lysith. So that'll be interesting.
Hi, Lysithia. When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good? Why do I have to? Why? Because you're way better at it than me, silly.
Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery.
Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard.
And what is it you want to learn about?
Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much. Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before.
Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already.
Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine.
Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction?
Oh,
I don't think she
I'm
meant that in a
sorry.
negative way,
Wasn't doing
Lysa.
that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again.
It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette.
Huh?
That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me.
It's actually kind of a fun combination there. They're both kind of the brainiacs, although one is very humble about it. I think I've seen these ones, so... Okay. And Lorenz and Hilda. I skipped that one. Oh, it's probably just her manipulating someone again. Okay, let's see. Oh, Lysith, nice. Oh, and of course, Raphael and Marianne is about the birds, I think.
Is that...
Raphael trying to speak to birds like she does. Okay. Do I remember this one? This one sounds funny.
What's wrong with you?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, it's Raphael trying to sneak around like Shamir, and Shamir's just teaching him how to like breathe a certain way, and he's just over there like I forgot about that one. Oh, that's great. Okay. Okay, so now we have Lysith and Balthus.
Little Lysithia. These ears miss nothing, you know.
What are you on about this time?
Is it true that Count Ordelia plans to relinquish his title eventually?
Yes, but why are you asking?
I approve, that's all. Throwing off the shackles of nobility to live freely, it's a beautiful thing.
I would ask that you refrain from painting them with the same brushstrokes that you so liberally paint yourself with. My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
Got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the choices I've made.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course.
Try playing a Yakuza
Still,
game.
it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family.
I mean, I wasn't making a
Honestly,
comparison point. I've seen
Since
a bunch of
getting to know
Yakuza
you
though.
that I've started
It seems
thinking
fun.
along those lines. One day soon I'll return to that house.
Or at least, like,
Reception will be
a bunch of
chilly
memes
at
from it.
best. Still, must be done. My house is full of lowlifes. But it also has my little bro, who took over when I left. He's good people. Even with the difficulties in Leicester, our house is still going strong. That's his doing. That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Ordelia.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But
It sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
Ah, but the two aren't related. This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow.
Uh-huh.
Well, you don't believe me, do you, little lady?
Just what exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
Bet he doesn't gamble all his money away.
Life?
Yeah.
That may be true, and it is, but consider this. I've seen life from both sides, as a noble and a vagabond. When their situation changes, they'll face new challenges. I'm the perfect guy to help them through.
You're irresponsible and unreliable. But clearly, you're not a bad person. And your support would be most appreciated. Just so you're aware, however, we have no means with which to pay you. So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift, well, you could always accept me into your family. Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me? Just what are you insinuating?
Don't think too hard about it just yet. I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm choosing to interpret that as more of a financial thing. Okay, anyway, right, so now we have Hilda and Balthus. Let's go!
Balti? Still training at this hour? How unexpectedly diligent of you.
Ah, Hilda! How are things? Anything of note to report?
No? I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, I don't know. You haven't been approached by any lovelorn goons lately, have you?
Now that you mention it, it's been a few days since any guys have flirted with me.
Fantastic. They got the hint.
Oh my gosh, Balthus.
Whoa, are you pulling some weird prank on me?
Of course not. I'm just doing my best to keep my promise to Holst. That's all.
Oh, not this again. That was ages ago. I'm sure my brother's forgotten all about it.
Dead wrong, pal. I actually had the chance to see him recently, and he had a new request for me.
What? He told you to get rid of any guys who show interest in me so that I stay his innocent little sister forever?
That sounds more like Sedith than Holst, don't you think?
Fair point. What was the request?
Guys here have the gall to consider you a potential bride. It's my job to test them, see if they're worthy.
I don't like where this is going.
Since Holst isn't here to do the honors, I've spread the word that nobody is fit to marry you unless they can defeat the great king of grappling in a fight.
I see.
What? That's exactly the same as getting rid of them.
How so? It only eliminates the guys who are dumb enough to take up the challenge.
No one is that dumb. No one around here thinks they can beat the stupendous king of grappling or whatever.
That's why I leveled the playing field by allowing sneak attacks. Plenty have already tried their luck. One guy actually tried to strangle me in my sleep.
Oh my god.
Oh, a sleep strangler. Sounds like it has material.
And that's why I've been training so much. Can't let you end up with some weakling after all.
This is madness. If you keep getting stronger, there won't be anyone who fits the bill.
True. You could spend your whole life searching and never find a match for Balthus the Great. The only people who stand a chance are Holst and me.
To prove that you're worthy of my hand in marriage, you're going to fight yourself.
I always knew I was my own worst enemy. One day I'll finally meet my equal in battle. Me.
So you're going to punch yourself out? Is that your idea of a romantic gesture?
When that fateful day arrives, Hilda, I want you to know that I intend to keep my word.
Huh. A girl could do worse, I suppose.
Gosh. Okay then. Okay, I don't know why the loading time is longer for them, but maybe it's because they're newer. Okay, so now we have Marianne and Leonie. Okay. Alright, so now we're into these ones. After I'm done with these three characters, that's it. We're gonna go into gameplay. At least somewhat.
Wow, Malthus, what's with you, friend? Never seen you so deep in thought. Next thing I know, snow will be dumping out of the sky here in Abyss.
Shut your trap. I'm driving myself crazy over here. A lot on my mind, okay?
Lie?
Ah, fine. You know how I never got any stories out of you the other day?
How could I forget? I won every last round. It was clear that both Lady Luck and the goddess herself had given up on you. Your powers of deliberation weren't any help either.
You got me off my stride, got it? But it was clear I'd never win a story from you, so I went digging.
Uh-huh.
I was especially curious about that crest of yours, so I went rifling around for a lead. Got to thinking.
You must have time on your hands if you're spending it thinking. Well, let's hear it.
There's a story they tell where my mom grew up. Long ago, the village got in a squabble with some folks looking to conquer the place.
A village elder gave some holy red stuff to their wounded soldiers. Some kind of liquid, who knows?
After she did that, some of them made a complete recovery, against all odds. The rest of them were changed, but not for the better. They up and vanished before long.
And then?
Crests suddenly manifested for the ones who survived. They weren't inherited, they were gifted by the goddess. It's a real thinker, yeah? A real thinker.
Near death but
What in
survived.
the world? This is some like FMA stuff.
Wait, the elder whom my mom saved. Could he have used something similar? No, it can't be. Yet, something here is unsettling in its familiarity.
Hit the mark, did I?
I don't know whether you hit the mark or missed it entirely, but your story was a cute one, regardless. The truth is, I've been trying to sort out who I am, and, well, I haven't been successful at it. I don't even know whether my mother is truly my birth mother, or why it is I have this crest. At this point, I have nothing but speculations. Maybe I'll sink into my grave without ever knowing the truth.
Lots of things in life don't have an answer. Just pick the story you like best and run with it. That's better than finding out a truth you can't live with. You can really mess your head up like that.
Damn it, you're right. To think that something so trivial could bother someone like me.
Look who's a quick learner. Thinking too much will sap your energy, pal. I avoid it whenever possible. In fact, it's been ages since I last thought so deeply. My head is really hurting now. That religion is true. What was that holy red stuff? What happened to the vanished soldiers? Once I start thinking about all that, I keep going round and round in my head. And it's dawn. And then it's nightfall. And then it's dawn again. And...
Okay, Balthus. What? Did he just pass out?
Let me at him! Oh. Not a fight then.
Wait, did you just like...
That's
Have
what
you
get
not
for
slept?
Overusing the old noggin.
You damn fool.
What the heck? Malthus, are you okay? Alright, let's do Yuri and Constance.
Remember when you mentioned briefly that you'd been in conference with some nobles? Did the topic of conversation happen to be me?
I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about.
Don't be coy with me. I recently received an offer of support from Count Karen.
Bravo! Your dream of restoring your house is that much closer now, isn't it?
We shall see. My response is on hold until I could confirm something first. You sound as befuddled as I feel. These are events you set in motion, are they not? I want only the truth from you. Lie to me and you shall be incinerated.
Gosh.
That doesn't leave me much wiggle room, does it? Alright, I'll tell you.
So yeah, I might have been negotiating with some nobles. Maybe. Possibly.
You do recall that I have nothing I can offer you in return, yes?
Of course I know that. I just did what I needed to get what I wanted. Like always.
Explain.
All my life, I've known how to angle to get everything I've ever wanted. Money, social standing, the whole kit and caboodle. See? That's how the savage mockingbird lives. Ever since I was a kid. It's how I've done things.
But what does that have to do with... Wait, are you admitting to being the savage mockingbird?
And I find myself wanting in on this house of yours. The one you've yet to rebuild.
What? No, wait. You haven't yet answered my question about the savage.
Preened as this bird might be, his only home is a dark, wet back alley. As long as I'm me, nothing can change that. So I figured, if I could leave that home of mine and live simply as Yuri, even if only for a while, you know, I might like somewhere proper to return to. Somewhere cozy, comfy even. Better than House Row, or the last I left from.
I'm not sure what you're insinuating here.
I'll get your house back for you. And I only ask for one thing as payment. Once House Nouvelle is back in good standing, I want a home there.
You mean you wish to join House Nouvelle? But the only way to do that...
Marriage.
Oh my gosh.
Quick, easy.
Wow, he's really just going there.
You and I. Spouses.
You heard me. It's a fine enough trade. What's the problem?
I mentioned nothing about a problem. Where did you get that notion? I've always found you very useful, though I could do with less, much less of your back talk.
I suppose Milady doesn't want a rogue for a husband. Can't handle all that is Yuri.
No, but there is a procedure to this sort of thing. How can you join my house when I have none?
What? You want to do things in order? How boring. I suppose we'll be
Oh my
lucky
gosh.
You mock me! You mock me and I will not have it!
Me? Mock? I'm being sincere. I'd never live out another dull day with you by my side.
That is my only fear. A life spent by your side may be more taxing than I could stand.
Seeing you so flustered provides endless entertainment.
Yeah, so we're getting a lot of these right now because it's the last support chain and they have a lot of that in these games, so. Okay, so I have Balthus and Constance, and then after that, I guess we're good.
Wait, isn't that Constance?
This has nothing to do with you, so keep your nose out of it.
Yeah, none of your business. Unless you're his girlfriend, that is.
You ascribe too much to me, sirs. I haven't the qualities that Balthus seeks in a partner.
So prissy. Are you Balthus's lady or not?
Softly, please, softly. Such accusations are slander upon his good name. I have no place in the heart of one so freewheeling and glad. Were there a list of suitable partners? I should deem myself to be at the tail end of it.
If you're not his gal, then step off. We're trying to spread some juicy Balthus gossip over here. You're nothing to him, so why ruin our fun?
Because what you say is unthinkable. If you attempt to spread lies that strain credulity so, it will be your own reputations that suffer. Your reputations or your bones, should Balthus ever learn of this deception. A hairline break may heal, but the powder he makes of a man's skeleton
Oh my
is
gosh.
another matter. And that's to say nothing of the jelly that will be left of your organs. Are you not concerned?
You'll do what?
This is like the
Guess
scariest,
spreading
like,
lies is a bad idea.
depressed
Good thing I'd
Constance has
never
ever
do
been.
Such a thing.
Right. This is all a big misunderstanding. Thanks for the heads up.
We're just gonna back away now. Have a nice day.
I've saved lives today. He didn't deserve the fury that he would unleash. But then, few would. Is that not Balthus standing there?
Hey, why'd you say all that scary stuff about me? Don't tell people things like that. They're not the ones ruining my reputation. You are.
How short-sighted of me. I believed myself to be acting in your interest, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Oh my gosh.
I shall regret this indiscretion until my dying day.
Clearly, I need to take anything that falls out of your mouth with a grain of salt. Maybe the whole shaker. Still, you did stop those two from talking about me. Regardless of how you did it, I guess I should be grateful, so thanks.
This magnanimity is in keeping with the wondrous man I know you to be. So open, so accepting. You are a paragon for others to follow.
Gee, maybe it's better when she treats me poorly. Grace like that is uncomfortable.
Oh, Constance, you're weird. Okay, so there we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and save because that was a lot of support conversations. Okay, let's get this going. Gosh, it's been an hour. Alright, well, without further ado, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head to the monastery proper. We're gonna feed everyone so they will be able to learn more. Okay, I guess we'll be able to do the paralogue before the actual chapter battle. So that's fun. Psycho. No, Constance is weird. She has like this thing. I think it's caused by some other trauma she went through, but when she's in the sunlight, her personality completely changes. So that's a thing. They actually tied into the gameplay though because her defense is higher in the sunlight, for example. So, and I think her other stats are better indoors. So depending on the map, she's more or less useful depending on how you want to use her. So that's fun. Anyway, let's go over here to the dining staff that has not spawned in yet. Okay, so we have Ferdinand and Marianne. I guess? Is that like a reference to something?
Delicious.
I like this.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Anyway, let's see. So we have Sedith and I don't think it really matters. I have another way of getting supports now, so. But yeah, I'll say one thing that I don't really like about this game in terms of replaying it. Oh, okay. I mean, like, I saw like a video of someone talking about the movies that came out like a little bit before the Spider-Man movie, but I mean, aside from that, I haven't actually seen anything really. So I just know like a few things, but not a lot about Blade. Okay, so let's do Catherine and Ingrid? Actually, maybe not. Let's do Leone and Ingrid.
I'm great. I think.
So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm getting their motivation up so that when we have a class session, I'm able to actually train up them or their individual skills, which actually affects what classes they can promote into. So, yeah. Pretty neat. But yeah, if there's one thing I don't like about this game, there's a lot of time spent not in the actual maps, to be honest. And a lot of people like it, some people don't. I'm kind of more in the middle, in all honesty. There's things I like about the monastery here, but then there's other things where I'm just like, God, just get on with it. Oh, Steph, thank you for the resub! How's it going? Oh, man. Actually heard it that time. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. These were bad rolls, as it were. Well, that's good. Chilling. Cool, cool, cool. Just getting more food supplies in this, I guess. I should have waited for a different fish type. Oh man. That's really weird, because it's like glowing, so actually I should have better luck with fishes right now. That's bizarre. Okay. Up to 3 times, yeah. Okay, let's also go ahead and harvest, I suppose. Oh, cool, cool. I may save that for, well, I guess while I'm here. And I don't have a lot of money to really throw around, so I don't think I'm going to cultivate this time. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think I really need that fish. I just needed some food here for this. So let's head on over here. Hello, ma'am. Okay, so we can try this again. Catherine and Anna. I have so many characters. Also, yeah, I don't really have a lot of maps left to really work with, and if they keep escalating up in levels, I'm a little worried about the B team a little bit. So I guess we'll find out what I'm gonna do with that. See, any... Oh, I can't even make any more. You know what? I think I'm good. Oh, we have a few more supports. No, which ones are they? Oh, it's just these two. I've seen it. So we can go and skip. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do this. So, I'm trying to remember where I was at in terms of, like, what characters need to promote soon. I think, like, if I can remember correctly. Actually, aren't you technically able to... Yeah, okay. I think you should, in theory, be able to promote to that now. Yeah. Yeah, he can. I don't have a master seal for it, but he can do it. Okay. And Sylvain is already promoted. I don't think I really want Petra to promote. I mean, she's fine in her current class. Oh my gosh, you can go for that? What? Wait, since when did you have, like, a decent sword rank? Huh. That's fun. I'm not gonna do it, but I could. How is Bernie doing here? Bow Knight. Okay, so she needs riding and lances. So let's find Bernie. Oh, of course. Of course, one of the ones who really needs it. Okay, that's fine. Let's see then. Shamir, how is she doing? Because I was wanting to make her into Falcon Knight probably, but I can also check Bow Knight here. Okay, so she needs more riding, but yeah, Shamir, you are not doing very well in a lot of this stuff, so I guess I could work on this. Okay, so Ingrid is a Falcon Knight already, so I don't really need to worry about that. We have Annette over here who needs to get better at horse riding. Hey, way to go, Annette. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Cool. Alright, and now we have Linhart over here, which he's pretty much where I want him to be, all things considered. Let me see. How good is he for this? Okay, so he needs flying higher, so we can work on that. Hey, way to go, Ferdinand! He's almost there. Okay. So, although actually, I think I'm using Hilda, not him. Oh, Hilda has a ways to go on that one then. Oh god. Wait, why does she have, like, stars on Armor Knight? That'd be funny to have Armor Knight Hilda. God. Okay. Ignatz, I'm not really doing anything with you anymore. Sylvain is already Dark Knight. So... Petra is doing pretty okay. Well, I could go to Ingrid and level up her authority. That probably wouldn't hurt. Okay. And let's see. Leonie, where is she? Okay, I can do the same thing, yeah. Oh, she can't even use any gambits yet, I think. So now she'll be able to. Okay. Way to go, Leonie! First best girl. Okay, so let's go over to Catherine. I mean, she's killing it with her sword and everything. I think I'm gonna level this up, though.
Thank you.
Hey, way to go, Catherine. Okay, so she's getting there. And, yep, I can't level up anyone else right now. Okay, so let's check... Okay, I don't think I need, Marianne there anymore. So I guess Bernie and Annette. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So how is Bernie doing there? Okay, so it is horse riding and okay. Well, she's getting there. That's for sure. Okay, let's do... Jeez. She is not doing good on either of those. Let's focus in on that for now. Yeah, this is the main one I'm having her focus on, so... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so the basic premise of this game, Rookwall, which is Gareg and Hyger, that for those of you who don't know. So if I call him Rookwall, you know who he is. Anyway, the basic premise is that you are a teacher at this combat academy, but there's also a lot of mysterious things about your backstory. I don't know, there's a lot of convolutedness. You'd have to play the game to kind of understand, but I'm mainly just explaining why I have this as a mechanic in here. So, anyway, let's see. Boom. Nope. Greetings, yeah. Oh man, Raphael. Let's not do anything though because that costs money. But happy birthday, Raphael. Poor man.
I hope that...
May my...
Okay. We'll... Here's the...
Okay, there we go. Wow, we got 2 level ups here. Nice. Okay. Anyway, there we go. Okay, so I think we're gonna go ahead and do that last paralogue for Marianne. This one should be fun. Oh god. Okay, so let's go ahead and save right... let's save here. There's no wartime dating simulation. Well, it's funny because the dating sim part is definitely more emphasized in the more recent years. I mean, it's not that it didn't exist before, but it's just kind of like a thing. I think the earliest thing where that was like a big deal, it was Fire Emblem 4, but that was a lot more integral of like a mechanic, like in terms of a mechanical purpose in that game. And then it was ditched for a bit. I think 6 had paired endings depending on support levels. And then that was kept in. It was just kind of like a thing that happened at the end of the game, so it really wasn't that big a deal. And I think like most of the games kind of handled it that way. And then Awakening handled it kind of like Fire Emblem 4. Fates did too. And then they kind of toned it back down to being like it was before in this one. Although I think what's most notable is in the older ones, it definitely wasn't as customizable. People didn't have that many marriage options. I think it was like maybe like 2 per character or something. And that's like being generous sometimes. Sometimes that wasn't even an option. Okay, so we gotta figure this out. I gotta bring Marianne, obviously. Let me get a good look at my B team and see what we can do here. Okay, so I definitely want to bring Hilda. Let's bring the Ashen Wolves. I don't think they've gotten action in a bit. Okay, so where is Happy? There she is. Yeah, okay, she definitely needs some action here. Constance, where is she? Is she gonna be depressed on this map since it's like foggy? I guess I'll find out. Okay. Okay, well, where's Yuri? There he is. Cool. Right, so we have all of the Ashen Wolves here. I feel like, in terms of healers, Linhardt would be a good one, but we already got Marianne, like, on the battlefield, so I don't think I need another healer. I still want to use Shamir so I can get this class leveled up, god dang it. Lawrence needs some action because he got benched for a bit. Annette would probably be good too, since I'm going to be using her as my armor knight. But Bernie, actually no, I'm going to use Bernie because she really needs it. Like a lot. Okay. Cool. Petra, oh man. See, now I'm getting really concerned here. So let's... Well, I could put Petra as yours. And then Petra will get some level ups that way. And let's see. Lawrence, you could have... anyone here that has anything with a net? Jeez, I'm such a high level. Well, since I'm gonna be... yeah, Sedith, because he is technically in my main group. I'm remembering that now. Okay, so we have... Phrasing? What did I say? I mean, I could have said a lot of things, to be honest. Anything. Anything at all. I see. Okay. I mean, honestly, that's a lot tamer than I thought it was gonna be. I thought you were gonna say, like, oh, like, I need to grind her up or something. I thought you were gonna use that, to be honest. I would have been like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, do we have any torches? Okay, let's find... There we go. Cool. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. Well, actually, no, let's put one on Marianne here. Store that. Store that one too. Where is it? There we go. Also, let's get her an actual sword. Since I went through all that effort training her. I'm gonna go with the rapier, I think. I see. Okay, so there we go. I think we're good to go. So let's save the game. Let's fight. So this is a fun map, by the way, especially on maddening mode. By that I mean it's not fun. Alright, so I've seen this one before. So, okay, first things first. I'm gonna just move right here and torch. Oh, looky there, monsters. Okay, here we go. I have done this map in probably almost every single route because I keep recruiting Marianne, because if you don't recruit Marianne, I'm not a fan of what happens. Poor girl. Alright, so let's go ahead and we can do that. I think that'll work.
I've got your back, bud.
Seize the moment.
Let's clean up.
Oh, cool. You got alert stance. That's nice. How far along? Okay, she's doing pretty good, actually. She might actually promote or level up that class entirely this time, which is what I've been aiming for this whole goddamn time. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Actually, I guess a benefit, at the very least, of doing this map is I'm going to have a lot of materials for reforging the legendary weapons, so... And I probably should have given Thyrsus to somebody, but that's okay. I keep forgetting to do that, even though it's a pretty broken thing I could do pretty reliably. Yep, let's do this. Boom. Way to go, Yuri. Okay, so Constance, you're going to attack with fire. Thimblevelter. Yeah, that'll work. Oh my gosh, that is an insanely high crit rate in general that you have there, Constance. Nice.
I'll try harder too. Shall we?
Out of curiosity, because of how leveled up I've got in Marianne, how is this gonna go? Oh, she still dies, like, immediately. Alright, not worth doing then, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and use the torch. Boom. That's a lot of damage. Oh, and Poison Touch. That's great. Oh, boy. Well, alright, that was not my best move, to be honest. Okay, so let's move Marianne elsewhere then. Maybe in the forest here. Skip. I got Divine Pulse. Not that big a deal.
Why not?
What's my strategy?
Alright, Baltus, can you get rid of this guy, please? Yeah. Perfect. Alright, we'll send that to the convoy. Lawrence, I really should have given you Thyrsus, that's for sure. Oh yeah, you're not Dark Knight yet, are you? Oh. I need to fix that as soon as I can. Okay. Let's do that. Should hopefully work out. I was hoping for a crit.
Let's clean up.
Sally forth.
Alright, Yuri, you got this. Okay, Hilda, go ahead and just Hilda smash for old time's sake. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's use Hades. Why not? Perfect. Now, what I hope doesn't happen here because of what I just did, it's possible that the boss may be aggroed now. But that's okay. I have a lot of movement, so I don't really have to worry too much here. But in the event that like one of these guys chooses to attack me for some weird reason, I'm gonna like, I don't know, I guess I'll move. Honestly, neither of these places are exactly ideal. I guess I'll go here, and then, you know, because the boss is gonna do that, or that enemy's gonna do that. So I'll go there, and then we'll equip Nosferatu because she'll at least leech HP. So she'll be fine. Oh god, I love Poison Touch. It's great. Okay, so I think one thing I've observed here, the boss is not aggroed yet.
There's more to be done.
Let's use that. Something. Oh my god. Please, game. Can we not do this? Alright, that's fine. Let's do this then.
Now's our chance.
Alright, you're gonna take that, and then you're gonna use the torch. Ugh, you're not close enough.
Got your back.
You know what
Okay, Lauren's, I see. Yeah, I could do that.
I'm here to help.
We shall take any opening.
Okay, Shamir, any chance that you can... Okay, no. Not even with the curve shot. Alright. Well, hey, it was worth a shot, I guess. So let's head over here. Crescent Sickle. Shields down. Okay. Oh wow, I got a crit when the enemy had 1 HP. That was really unnecessary, Balthus. I'll have you know. Okay. Oh my gosh. That actually impresses me. Don't hit. Yeah, there we go. Way to go, Marianne. Alright, you just need to repeat that for, like, the other 2 enemies, please. Oh, God. Alright, well, she has a lot of res, so she should hopefully be able to tank that healer. Although... Oh, and the healer's just gonna heal the monster. Okay, that works, too. Oh my god, poison. I love it. That's fun. Okay. Do any of you guys have stride? Her. She does. Okay. Great. Alright, please get a crit. Come on, Bernie. Good enough. Oh wow, he has a lot more HP than I thought he did. Okay, yeah, we can do this.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Honestly, the best I could do here is just use... I mean, I can try and get closer there, but I can't heal, really. Well, you can, but not by a lot. I know that for a fact. It'll have to do. Okay, I mean, worst case scenario, I can go back a couple turns. That might be the way to go here. I am doing this map in, like, the opposite way that I should normally be doing it. Normally speaking, this map is not one that you're supposed to just gung-ho rush like I'm doing right now. But I'm doing it nonetheless, and it is a bad idea. Oh, I killed her. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to before I moved Marianne all the way over there.
There's more to be done.
Because I didn't aggro the boss before. So I'm just going to go there. Because that's safer.
Let's clean up.
I do this for all of us.
Why not?
Shall we? What's my strategy? It's time.
Yes.
I'm in.
Oh yeah, that's actually in the plot, by the way. We have time travel powers. That's a thing. Main character does not utilize it as much as he should, to be honest, but he has it.
Sally forth. Don't get used to this.
I'm impressed.
Let's move you right there. Shamir, I'm gonna move you right there. You got this.
More.
Yeah.
I won't run.
Okay. Let's move you right there. Alright. I'm gonna rush this fool.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Okay.
Let's surprise them.
Just need someone that can like hit from 2 spaces away right now. Oh jeez, if you can move any closer. Yeah. Oh wait! This might work. Maybe. Hopefully. Yes! Good old bolting, I love it. Boom. Got him. Okay. Happy? You definitely need some kills here. So, there you go. That's a contribution. Hilda, actually same. Oh, I guess you... Did you miss both times, Hilda? Hilda, please.
We'll cover this. You know
There we go, moving you right there. Okay. Lauren's, that might... Yeah, I mean, he won't die. Yeah, let's do it.
Be gone with you.
Yo! Nice! Good job, dude.
My skill.
That's my man. Alright. And Shamir, you can finish him off. You got this. I should really use that more carefully, so I'm not going to use that one. Yeah, this'll do. Have a 42% crit rate. It'd be pretty sick if that activated, but it didn't. How close is she? Okay, she's getting there. She's almost there.
There's more to be done.
Oh my gosh, there's so many options here. Let's talk first.
You saved the wandering beast.
Okay. Nosferatu. Boom.
Goddess, forgive me. I'm really...
Got it. Cool. Nosferatu. Let's go for that. Please crit. Nope. Okay. I'm fine with that. Okay. Yeah, Balthus. Take him out. Yeah. So I know there's another one up there, so I'm gonna try and bait him out. Oh, cool. And Constance, you're gonna go right there. Okay. Really? The other one didn't come out? I mean, okay. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, let's do Aura. Nice. Okay, and then Shamir, finish this guy off. Boom.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Let's get rid of her. Yeah. Let's get rid of poison. I think that gets rid of poison, right? Is recover different? Oh, so it's like better heal. Oh, okay. I thought that one was the one that got rid of poison, but I think that's restore, actually. Okay. Honestly, the spells in this game are different all around compared to how it normally is in Fire Emblem, so it's definitely something. With a few exceptions. I mean, Fortifies here. Warps there. Rescues there. Actually, I think I would understand that better if they called it Mend. That's just like an FE boomer like me talking. Yeah, let's do this.
There is no denying us. Remember the service.
I know just the thing.
Okay, there we go. Sweet. Okay, so Shamir, please max out this class already. She learned triangle attack. Yes, I have it now. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, yeah, let's go for the killing edge here. Yeah, way to go, Yuri! Okay, he didn't kill it though.
I'll do my best.
No, let's do it with Marianne. Yeah, let's do Frozen Lance. Okay. And Hilda, you're going to use... Oh my gosh, you just obliterate him. Alright. Hilda has an absurdly high attack. Like, wow. Yeah, no, she's good. And she isn't really that bad in the speed department either, so all around, Hilda's actually a lot better than you'd think. Ooh, another one. Okay, let's fire. I see. Not sure if that was the best move. It's okay. Let's move Shamir right here. Let's use our... I should save the gambits for the boss, actually. I've been using it on the regular enemies quite a bit. Yeah, let's use Monster Blast.
Stay vigilant.
God, that's annoying that these guys poison.
I'll try.
Hopefully this... I've noticed that this actually just straight up gets rid of shields. Why? Why does that do that? Huh. Maybe it's just dark magic does that? Weird. I think it would be the light magic that does that, but I guess not. Okay. Speaking of which, I can't use aura anymore. What if I did this? Does that hit? No, it does not. But if I move Balthus right here... Yeah. Okay, there we go. Well, unless I went ahead and... Okay, I think I have an idea here. Let's... Which one of you needs a level more? Honestly, I think Lauren's. I'm gonna use him. Okay. And Bernie, you're going to attack from 3 spaces away where he cannot counterattack, and then boom, we're all gonna rush him. Sweet. Okay.
Really wanted to die.
Cool. I will send that to the convoy. That's gonna be really useful. It's gonna go right on the net. Oh man. Oh, not another one, please. Am I poisoned now? Okay. Well, that's good at least. Wow. It's a lot of these guys. Okay, yeah, that'd be nice if there was a monster in the group, but there isn't. Okay.
Think this through. Alright, let's use the Freikugel. I know it will, at the very least, so... Okay. What did... That is not how that normally works. Okay. Sure. Okay.
let's use Lauren's if possible. Okay, let's go here. Fire! Boom. Done.
I'd better keep up.
Oh geez, Shamir's low on HP. Let's move you right here. Wow, okay, you can't do more than that? The heck? Okay. Alright, so I think, honestly, maybe the best strat right now, I'm gonna move here, and then we'll see what happens. Hey, Norman, welcome! Doing the Marianne Paralogue again for like the 4th time. I'm glad it's not maddening mode because this was awful in maddening mode. I saved this one for later, which honestly it's saying something if we're still dying a little bit. Honestly, this one's like the king of like monster spawns, to be honest. That one, ugh. Go ahead and do that. Okay, okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it was. I think I was thinking maddening mode a little bit there. Okay, so given this information,
Let's clean up.
I kind of want to do it. I can't believe I'm really about to do this. We're Russian boys. Okay, so the boss is definitely gonna start moving now. Oh my gosh, he moved so far. Hey man, I got this. Now I'm a little worried about some of us getting like comboed by both enemies over there. Yeah! Take that, you stupid wolf. Wow, he did not actually get aggro? Huh? What? I mean... Okay. Sure. There we go. Now I see it. And he can't hit most of us because we're all the way in these thickets, but he is aggro, that's for sure. Yeah. Physic. Yeah, let's do Lawrence. Okay. Spike.
Sorry, but it's you or me. This one looks like a wolf.
Yes! Is there any point to you pointing that out, Marianne? I feel like that one's a little bit obvious. Huh? What? Yes. Indeed. This is a wolf. It is a doggo.
Why not? Same old, same old.
You get a crit? Nice. Oh. Okay, let's equip that. That'll increase my avoid. Yeah. So, I mean, I can try and get lucky here. There's a lot of enemies coming my way right now. You're right. Okay. Anyway, Yeah, I can do that. Keep that one faster if it hit anyway. Don't. Oh no, that's unlucky. Ooh, miss. Oh, we're good, I think. Except for maybe that archer. Whew, we lucked out. Okay, Marianne, physic on Lauren's over here. Okay. Let's do that with a steel bow. Oh god. Alright, well he has a 60% chance of hitting Yuri, so I think we're fine. We'll be right there. And then... there we go. Hilda, let's use the good old Freikugel so we can get rid of that shield. We'll get rid of this werewolf here. Okay. Let's go ahead and go for that. This is actually kind of a bad situation and a half. Just a little bit here. So I'm just gonna focus in on killing you, I believe. Wait, where are you?
Okay. Sure.
I can still fight.
Let's go for this, come on. Okay. I can take that, to be honest. Okay. Fire! Alright, that's another health bar down. Okay, so he has 2 left, but we have to fight him legitimately this time. So, that's a little scary. Oh my gosh. Ah! No! Alright, well, yeah, let's back up a bit. Go back to the start of this phase for a second here. Also, Jesus Christ, dude.
Why not?
I'm in.
Okay, here's what is terrifying about those wolves, right? They have a skill called Pass, and it allows them to walk past my units, so I can't wall them off at all. I just figured I'd point that out.
What's my strategy?
Get rid of you.
This could turn the tides.
Alright. This has worked every single time for some weird reason. That is a huge range, actually. Oh my god, yeah. Lorenz, get out of there.
Sally forth! Shall we?
Alright, so I have an idea here. Monster has like a really low chance of hitting you. Alright, I'm alive. Wow, really? None of your attacks do anything there. Okay. No, that's my point, is that they can walk out of the box. Yeah. Oh, I get what you mean. Okay, so like I could have them do that. Well, here's the thing. A lot of my characters, not all of them are like tanks, if you catch my drift. A lot of them are actually pretty darn weak. So like I could try and do that, but like that would be assuming everyone in the box would be able to not die.
I'll do my best.
And if there's more than one of them at once, then that's too risky. These things hit hard. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's heal. Oh my gosh, they can hurt each other that way? I just now learned this. That's good to know. Whew. I'm glad Hilda's fast. I absolutely love this situation. This is ridiculous. What is like the goal? I have to just beat the boss. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's experience points, and some of us could really use that. On the flip side, this is like not a good situation. Nothing that improves your crit rate, that's for sure. Alright, well, might as well go for that. Yeah! Okay, alright, that's gonna be another health bar down. Yeah, I think we have to focus on the boss. This is, like, if we get it low enough, maybe we can chip down something and get someone a kill, but like, yeah. We have like 2 whole health bars left for this thing. Try and go for the crit. Alright, you do a lot more damage, so actually I feel I should save you for another situation. Let's do that.
I'm worn out.
Okay, question, Marianne, you don't have aura anymore, but like, how much does your blizzard do to the boss? 21 damage. Nosferatu does 24, but okay. Jeez, you do a lot. But you also take a lot. Oh, she just dies. That's the boss does more damage than her actual health. Oh my god. I mean, if I go into the forest and then dismount, he'll have a lesser hit rate. Yeah, significantly lower. So, yeah, this might be the way to go here. Alright. So, if... honestly, I want to finish this a fitting way. I'm worried about critting, though. Hilda, can you, like... oh, you'll die. Okay, Hilda, could you do us a favor, then? You be the one to get rid of this? Thank you.
Don't get used to this.
I can still crit. Here's the thing, I'll have 32 HP left. If I go to use Marianne after that... so she can technically go there. So what if I go here, and I use fire... oh, never mind, he's dead. Oh wait, this might work. Okay, Marianne, you're finishing this. Here we go.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
No, I won't let you.
Yeah, so this was her Paralogues, so that's why I had to finish it like that. Alright, there we go.
I won't let this.
Boom. Say that was like her ancestor. He turned into a monster. Alright.
Thank you so much. I still wonder. Surely.
I'm sorry.
You again?
I heard without. Huh? It's but according. My.
So the one. It was roaming. It's stricken to make the blood of a. Thank you, Professor. Without your. I'll do anything.
Yeah. Alright, anyway, that's gonna be going straight to Marianne. And, alright. So there we go. No more Paralogues, from what I understand. So from this point onward, it is just story maps. That got scary in the last minute. All those monsters, God. Thing is, like, if you don't have a bunch of gambits, monsters are, like, not fun to fight. Oh, it's Merced's birthday. I don't really have a lot of money, unfortunately. Sorry. Times were bad.
We are just about to pass through Gronder Field.
We're about to go to Fort Mercius, like you said.
It looks like the battle made quite an impact. The Imperial army has lost some of its luster. We should be able to invade the fort without too much trouble. Yes, we must win for them as well. Professor, the soldiers have finished changing into their disguises. We are ready to masquerade as Imperial troops and infiltrate the fort. I believe this was your idea, was it not? It
is impossible to take Fort Mercius with a frontal. We will infiltrate the fort as Imperial troops and kill the enemy general. All preparations are complete.
According to the scout reports, my
Wait,
father
yeah,
and
so
others
in
are
this
not
case
inside
we're
the fort.
literally just doing the
Seems
thing
they were
that
moved to the front lines of the
Marianne,
kingdom's
or
western region.
Hilda came up with
Death Knight became the general of
in the
this
Golden
fort
Deer
after
route.
the
Is this
Battle
what we
of
did in Blue
Butler.
Lions? I don't remember
What?
the disguise thing.
I think I'll be taking a break now. You guys go on ahead.
Bernadetta, you cannot be hiding in a field. The enemy will be seeing you.
No place to hide. I guess I have no choice but to fight.
The Death Knight. I hear that he is counted among the greatest heroes of the Empire at the moment. We never determined whether or not he was truly Yaritza. So, in capturing Mercius, we have encountered another obstacle. Yes, now more than ever.
The impenetrable fortress city of Arianro goes by the name Silver Maiden.
I mean, the problem is, like, the routes are too similar, man. And this
Yet she pales in comparison to Fort
the unique stuff stands out, but the stuff that's the same is just like...
Those who approach are driven back, but once we make our way in, it's all ours.
That fort has been brought to life on stage for countless operas.
Let us commence. We must puncture a hole in the Empire's defenses.
That man approaches. Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Wonder if the scene from Golden Deer will play in this one. We'll find out. Okay. Okay, so this map I think is probably one of the better ones from what I remember, but if it plays like the Golden Deer one, like halfway through, all of the interesting aspects of it kind of fly out the window, in my opinion. I don't know. It's a thing. I mean, there's Crimson Flower where you're the bad guys, if that's what you mean by that. Well, yeah. I'd say you're the bad guys in that route.
Oh, is that Sedith? Wow, he looks really deep in thought.
It's that big fortress that they keep hyping up as, like, impenetrable in every single
Phrase
route.
doesn't quite work, does it? Let's see about an alternative.
Too uncertain for a diary.
No, that's bound to introduce misunderstanding.
It must be really important.
I don't know if I remember
He's
this.
putting that much thought into every word.
But I mustn't overcomplicate things either. Parting words ought to be precise.
No.
Sedith can be a little scary sometimes, but I hope he doesn't leave. It'd be sad
I think
to see him
Arian
go.
Road is
He shouldn't make such rash
Dimitri's
decisions.
capital.
If he's unhappy about something, he should tell someone.
Come now. Do you really think I would resign?
You heard all that?
If you don't wish to be heard talking to yourself...
Probably
you should
Crimson
not
Flower
speak
then.
so
That's
loudly.
probably the closest
I'm sorry
equivalent.
to hear you find me intimidating.
I'm sorry. I won't disturb you ever again.
Wait, Bernadetta. Ah, typical behavior for the girl. Most concerning. Can she really go through life this way?
Okay, so we have these two. I'll skip that one.
Why do
Oh boy, I haven't seen this one actually, so new one.
Delicious, is it not? There is little that can rival the taste of a freshly caught fish grilled to perfection over an open flame. I prefer mine with a pinch of salt.
Look at you, eating regular food like the rest of us regular folk.
It's only temporary. A fish from the river is a coin saved at the marketplace. My project will require every bit of gold I can spare.
Plus, there's a war going on. We've all got to save money however we can.
Constance, what is that shabby meal you're eating with such lowly company?
I suppose after all that's happened, she's given up on regaining her noble title.
There's always these random bully NPCs that show up, and then they're just completely forgotten about.
We're just trying to eat in peace.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a stray cat is screeching at us.
Oh dear, she's not using any silverware to speak of. She's just eating with her paws.
Also, this is like a little weirder because they're not like in school anymore. Not that this doesn't happen, but
How humiliating.
Oh, we're so big.
right,
Beating up on poor pathetic
right. That's what I was about to say. Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
Pardon my outburst, but I couldn't help myself after your ridiculous conversation. How I eat my fish has nothing to do with my status. In fact, I shall vow one thing now. When House Nouvelle is restored, I shall bite into a whole fish thrice weekly. Pardon?
What does that have to do with anything?
Moreover, Happy is a dear friend. I won't permit you to call her a stray cat or anything so insulting. We shall continue to remain steadfast friends even after my title is restored.
And how soon do you expect that to happen? We both know that if she carries on with such disgraceful behavior, she won't restore her house anytime soon.
Well, for the upper class, those two seemed rather classless.
Oh.
What just happened?
Oh, I knew them of old. They were callow noblewomen from the school of sorcery.
No, I mean, you said that I'm a dear friend. Did you really mean that?
Oh, one says all sorts of things when one feels like being cruel. But yes, I really meant that. Even when I am a noble once more, I expect you to keep me company well into my dotage.
Of course, Coco. Won't be easy getting rid of me.
Yeah, I mean, like, in all fairness, it's not like that doesn't happen. There are some people that just still act like they're school bullies even when they're adults, and those people are, honestly, I don't know how they even function in society, to be honest. But hey, that's me. It's still weird. Okay, so I just gotta repair a bunch of this stuff. Let's see. Okay, I need to check really quick. Where is Shamir? Because I need to make sure that... Oh, can I just straight up not fix that one? Oh. No. Wait, that's... Oh, that's Forge. That's a little different. Okay, so it uses Mithril. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Right. True. True. But I guess she also did say that they are, like, from her school of sorcery. Oh god, my money. Anything we can sell? Do we have any more, like, gold to go around? Okay. Oh, we have some, like, extra weapons. We can get rid of these. Okay. Yeah, let's get... Oh god, that's not worth much. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot to work with here. Okay, well, we're in the Fire Emblem experience now. Oh god. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to be really careful with my weapons going forward. This is gonna be an experience. Alright, here we go. Taking Fort Mercius. But yeah, if this helps your memory stuff, this is the map that the Arrows of Light cutscene happens in Golden Deer.
grander field, the armies of the kingdom, alliance, and empire collide. The three forces engage in a fierce battle, each suffering significant losses before deciding to withdraw. Seeing an opportunity, the Resistance Army quickly plots an invasion of Imperial territory. In order to gain a foothold in the Empire, they will attempt to capture Fort Mercius.
Oh, maybe this is actually...
Why, thank you so
No, Steph, I think you're right. That is Arian Road. This one must be the Imperial capital one.
I am grateful.
And yeah, this must be the Imperial capital one then. I think. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, because that's the only one I remember from down south here.
Much appreciated.
Unless this is a new one.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, because the one that I was thinking of was like west of Garreg Mach. No, this is the one I was thinking of. Wasn't that west of Garreg Mach? Or are they two different maps? Okay, so this is the one that the Arrows of Light happens on. Okay. Whatever. Maybe there's like two really similar looking fortresses. Alright. So let's see who we're bringing this time. What are we looking at here? So 36. Alright. Ingrid, Leone calls this here. So, we definitely want our Ashen Wolves here. And obviously I want Shamir to keep getting levels. Bernie is really good. How is Lysith? Lysith is doing pretty okay. So she could, I still think she could catch up just fine. I mean, Thyrsus is really the real MVP here. Still, okay. Let's trade really quick. So, where is Lysith? There we go. Oh wait, hold on. I need to go back to the... Oh, I don't know if I have enough money for that. We can try. Hold on, let's... Yeah, let's do that and then I'll skip some stuff that are not on my... Yeah. Right. That one. I'm gonna buy a Master Seal and I'm gonna try and do this with Lawrence again if he can go for it. Where is he? So there's an 88% chance, so... Okay, I can buy one right now. Oh, that was a lot of money. Okay. Alright, well, anyway, I'm glad I didn't save right after buying it. So, we're going into the fight then. Lawrence, please, that was an 88%, my guy. How is Anna doing? I haven't even looked at how Anna is, like, her class. Ah, jeez. No, so it's decided, like, during that window. I can save Scum the decision to go for it, but it's like every weekend the RNG set, basically. So I could keep trying, like, week after week, but, yeah. Okay, no point in giving him Thyrsus then. I could give that to one of the others. So, let's, I mean, it's normally not that big a deal. I'm just doing a crazy challenge run. Let's give that to you, probably. She would probably benefit the most from that. Although, I could give that to Happy, because she needs more levels right now. Yeah. Okay. Catherine's doing some levels. How is Anna? Anna is honestly not that great. I've been trying to use her this whole time, but she's lagging too much. Ingrid and Leonie. Oh, I want to use Ingrid and Leonie. I mean, we could have the triangle attack out. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to. I mean, I could bring Marianne, and she'd be able to use Blutgong, but there are a lot of armor knights, so she would be useful. Fine, let's go over here. Store that. Where is it? There's Blutgong. Cool. Alright, and we can equip that. Wait, no. Actually, I could probably save Blutgong for, like, the final map. So actually, I don't think I need to bring her. Well, am I gonna be able to use her in the final map, though? Okay, so probably not. Maybe it would be better to have my B team, if they're functional enough, have them do like the pre-final map, and then have my A team for the actual final map. So okay, yeah, let's have Shamir. Let's get rid of these for a moment. Shamir, you're going to... Oh, you can't bring them. Okay, so... Bernie? Oh god, I want to promote her too. I'm not getting a lot of money. Oh, this is a situation. Okay. You could level up Anna. Shamir... We could do Ingrid by prox. Well, I mean, I could bring... Ingrid, actually, she needs to be up front, because I'm going to be using Shamir regardless, so then we could have Shamir be yours. Do I really want to... I mean, if I'm going to use her, then I probably do. Where? Oh, Annette. How is she doing? Okay, so she's level 33. Game, you can't just like make it like, oh, you can only bring like 10 people. Come on. This is painful. Okay, Lawrence can end up using Thyrsus effectively, so that's my choice, I guess. I'm gonna temporarily bench Lawrence. I don't think I'm gonna be using Sylvain. Or Felix, to be honest. This is insane. More than any other Fire Emblem game, if you guys are wondering like why this is like driving me crazy, is that other Fire Emblem games, I don't like have this much of a moral dilemma, and I think it's because a lot of these guys, I've spent a lot of time already training them, and on top of that, like, they added so many little personal skills to these guys that, like, and not using them in a map could just end up making them fall so far behind that they're not useful at all. So this is honestly pretty scary. But I think that's what I'm gonna do here. Okay. Yeah. Mercedes is 35, so. Wish I could bench me. That would make this decision significantly easier. Okay. I mean, normally they let you grind in this game. I'm just choosing not to do that. But yeah. So I'm trying to make this more like older Fire Emblem, and playing this way is... I hate this, man. Alright, so... Yeah, I think we're probably fine. I don't think I can repair weapons right now if I even want to, so let's try and use my stuff very carefully during this map.
Report. A group posing as Imperial soldiers. Close the gates. Leave no survivors.
Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, and this theme's starting to play now. That's cool. I like this song. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
Oh god, I have to pay for gambits every single map.
I'm in.
Oh man, the money is definitely the resource that I should have used a lot more carefully already. I can tell that much.
Sunshine.
The eye shall know how you died here.
Ready when you are.
I do this for all of us.
Jeez, Bernie.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys... Bro, how much hate? Okay, that's a lot of defense. Way more defense than I thought. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that, I think. Hello, Redux. Hope you're enjoying. Okay. Let me do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do... I don't like this. That's a lot to do. Please get a crit. Yes! Okay.
I'll be home again soon.
Way to go, Bernie. Hey! Oh my gosh. Nice. Nice. Okay. And yeah, you two are gonna go over on the left side here. Way to go, Yuri! I still love that.
You're so on top of it.
You know what? Maybe I'll get lucky and get a good weapon. That's good enough for me. Okay. Ooh. 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 Well, that 5% crit is scary. Okay. You know what, Happy? Can you, like, somehow... I guess you can't snipe that guy. So, for now, I'll have you use miasma on this guy.
I'm used to this.
Come on, you got this. Yes!
I'm gonna do it!
Perfect!
Pretty good, huh?
Okay, Ingrid, I think you're gonna have to head over here. Deal with that somehow. Let's go to the convoy, store that. Let's pull out a concoction. Let's use it. Okay, well, I guess here's a question then. How much? Okay, I'm willing to live with that. I should have checked the archers though. Yeah. So I wonder if this is gonna be like the Golden Deer map, where like, if the boss, if the Death Knight gets approached or something, he makes a run for it over here, and we have to like kill him quickly. Because I thought this map was like okay, I think. Mostly just because once that happens, the entire map dynamic changed, and it just kind of became like Rush the Death Knight pretty much. Which could be seen as a good or bad thing. I don't know, I was kind of indifferent to that. Okay. Three damage. 0 damage, sick. Okay.
Sunshine.
Okay, cool. Asthma. Way to go, Happy.
I'm taking it.
I am quite pleased with the result. What do you think I was gonna say? Anyway,
Be careful.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
okay, I'm wondering, yeah, that was what happened to you. Nice.
Think about this.
Okay.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Boom.
I must keep going.
Looking good.
Joker? Or is it looking cool, Joker? It's looking cool, Joker. That's it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's the other archer. So, how much damage you doing? I'm not even gonna worry about that then. Yeah. Yeah, you keep doing that, big monster man. See how that... I can't do any combat arts. It's just gonna burn through her axe. Okay. Oh, well that's fun. I see. Wow, okay.
This is for the best, right?
Still not that much damage, honestly. Actually, all I need to do to stop the reinforcements is just to stand here, so I'm gonna equip that and then let my evade do its thing. Take out this guy while I'm here. Wow. Okay, is that a tomahawk? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Careful.
How much damage is he doing to her? Oh, right. You need to move again. Move you right there. 6. She'll be fine. She got debuffed is all somehow. Okay. Oh jeez. We got some assassins coming.
We're going. Don't let me down.
I can go for the crit. Yeah, let's go for a crit with Fimbulvelter. Yeah! Nice.
Imagine being defeated by
Perfect. Oh wow. Okay. Fire Emblem Warriors? It was okay. Well, okay, I hate the roster, but the gameplay made some improvements over regular old Hyrule Warriors, at least. I haven't played a bunch of the Warriors games outside of those two, though. But I thought it was okay, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
sunshine. My joke of a life drags on.
I mean, like, I'm speaking in terms of the fan service, at least. I think it's a Warriors game. I mean, if you played Hyrule Warriors, you kind of know what to expect. Except it has, like, character switching and, like, the parrot mechanic from the 3DS Fire Emblem games, because those were the really popular ones at the time. It's probably, like, the most notable stuff I could really say about it, mechanically. As far as the fan service goes, which is like half the point of it, though, it's honestly kind of niche. It's definitely made for like huge fans of Awakening and Fates, and like maybe if you're like a big fan of the first Fire Emblem, but like, But since you're speaking as a Warriors fan, I mean, I thought it was fine. It was a Warriors game. I don't have much else to really say about it. Honestly, I feel like probably either Hyrule Warriors are better games. But I think it has a good foundation for a really good one. I just wish it chose different games to represent. Well, like, okay, so they have, like, the permadeath system in there, but, like, I mean, you can, like, save scum for that stuff still, so it's not, like, that big of a deal. I think it has... So you can kind of give, you know, orders for where you want the characters to go, which I don't know if that's in vanilla Hyrule Warriors. I know it's in Hyrule Warriors Legends and Switch, but... Definitive Edition, I mean, but, honestly, I haven't played a mainline Warriors game, so I really 100% cannot comment in terms of, like, improvements on that front at all.
That really helped.
Like, my only point of reference is the Hyrule Warriors games I've played, and I think Age of Calamity is better if you can get past the frame rate issues. I think that's probably the best one gameplay-wise so far that I've played. In general, like, the characters actually play different enough that it doesn't feel as samey. Okay, so it might have been in like regular old Hyrule Warriors and I just did not remember it, but
I'm your girl.
yeah.
This situation is dire.
Alright, let's back up a bit because a bunch of us need healing, like really badly.
Careful. I'll do my best.
Oh geez, we're about to get pinned in over there. This is not good. At all. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I think this one actually knocks this guy back. So that actually will be helpful. Yeah. Okay. Alright, Hilda, that's gonna be somewhat useful. Except I don't think Hilda has any yet, so okay. Oh, someone's home.
Sunshine.
Okay, let's go over here. Armor Slayer.
All is going to plan.
Shall we?
Wait, weren't you supposed to do... whatever. Oh, sorry. Alright, sorry about that. Anyway, let's pull this back up over here. Alright, let me make sure that my audio's on. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Okay.
Let's settle this.
Okay.
The situation is dire.
Wait for me.
Oh, I should have done you first. That's okay.
My resolve. Technique.
Oh, I definitely should have done you first. Okay.
The situation is dire. Our strategy is solid. I'm getting. I'm your girl.
Careful.
Oh, crap. There is a problem with that. I need to lure him back more.
Careful.
I 100% need to lure him back more.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I'll do this then.
Now.
Okay.
We'll cover you.
Let's turn the table. I'm getting it.
Okay, and then, Yuri. Oh my god, okay.
I'll do my best. Shall we?
Do you have the... No, you don't. Of course you don't. Come on! Oh, wait. No, you... He burns for your Nosferatu, so you don't have that ability to, so I can only, like... Okay. This is fun. let's go back to the start of this phase one more time. Alright, let's think this through. Okay, so if I go here... Maybe I do this instead. Okay. Then, there's 2 spots on the left. So if I do that, and then Ingrid pulls him down... Okay. I think this will work.
This is our chance. Ready when you are. Wait for me. Witness my resolve. I'm good.
Careful.
Okay, there we go.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
I'll do my best. Shall we?
I need to send other people over there to help out. So Hilda, you're moving there as soon as possible. Well, after you do that. What did you not kill him? How did you not? Okay. Did... Alright, fine.
Some sunshine. Why not?
Hilda, please. Does that thing have friggin' vantage or something? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's about right. Of course that would.
Strategy?
Just die, please. Okay. Oh my god, up there. That is... Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I have to use it. I have to. Okay, actually no, first...
Sunshine.
Okay, alright, you don't die, so that's the important thing. So now I'm going to have you... Oh my god. How does he do? Oh, okay, so he like quadruple. So hypothetically, if I don't crit, but if I do crit, then all right. Please crit. Please crit. You have a 59% chance. Come on, you got this. Yes. Okay. Bernie, let's go.
Keep it up.
This is not good. We're getting like major cornered right now.
Well,
Oh, he learned foul play. Nice. Oh, is that the one that lets him teleport all around? Because that's like probably one of the main skills I've been wanting to learn. Okay. Please crit. Bernie's a crit machine. Okay. Let's go. Get out of here.
Just a scratch. One bad bet. Huh?
Let's think about this.
I'm in.
I'll do my best.
Ready when you are. I'm your girl.
Okay.
Good.
Come on. Yes! Sick. Yeah, this is not good at all. But it also could be worse, I suppose. Delete.
Left a bad taste in my mouth.
Give me Thyrsus. Okay. Oh, you have drawback. Nice. I didn't even notice that. Hey, do you have a... No, neither of you do. What about you, Marianne? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. So she has a vulnerary at least, so that's gonna help. Okay. I don't like having a turtle like this, but I've been kind of forced to. Just a tad. Oh, she learned Pavis. That's nice. I should equip that as soon as possible.
You took me lightly.
I'll try. Sorry.
Yeah, Annette has been like single-handedly holding the left side of this map this like whole time, and it's been amazing. God, the right side of this map though, I am honestly kind of scared.
I assume a stray arrow finished it. I'm getting used to this.
Guess I'll try to play my part.
Well, I hope I can heal him decently. Oh, he learned Numa Gale. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So I know the monster is gonna focus him. That's fine. I know he's gonna go for Bernie, but she'll be fine. Marianne, you need to go up here now. Because everyone here is taking too much damage. Conversely, on the left side is not much better, but...
Imagine being defeated by me.
Alright, you guys are gonna go up this way. That way you can block this off as soon as you get there. Plus it looks like it's like half armor knights, so... Okay. Way to go, Crit Machine Bernie.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in.
Okay.
What did you expect?
Okay. I have to. Oh my god. And that's axe is gonna break, but I can just trade over some stuff from Hilda probably. So I'll probably be fine.
Can't afford to slack off.
Okay, so Ingrid. Boom.
I aim for greatness.
Very good.
That one map where I went crazy the other day, Rookwall, I think I'm regretting that a little bit. Because I used a lot of weapon during that, and I'm a little concerned about my money after all this. Maybe I can sell these materials I've been getting from these monsters. That might be my out once I get back to the monastery. That would be like the only thing that can salvage this situation, to be honest. Otherwise, like, I am gonna have a bunch of my cred broken in the final map. And it won't be pretty.
Not stray.
Honestly, the mount dismount in this is just gonna be ridiculous for dealing with, like... Yeah. That's true, at the very least. Yeah, I could use a weekend for doing that. Although I think it only heals it like 3 uses or something like that. I can't remember exactly. It's not a full heal as far as I remember.
Only I shall know how you died here.
Okay.
That is unstoppable.
Oh man, I wish you got a crit there. Short axe, please hit. Perfect.
It had to be done.
Yeah. Oh, I need to be really careful about what I do right here. Okay, so let me... Which one has the highest avoid? That does, so... But then I don't want to burn through that necessarily. I'm gonna use that and then dismount. So he'll have a 38% chance, which will still hurt, to be honest, but it'll be better than nothing, that's for sure. She can't land on that. Way to go, Ingrid. This is still busted. I can't believe this is a thing that that doesn't feel intentional. But maybe that's me. Like, the fact that you can do that and then back out of that menu seems more like an oversight.
My duty is your death.
Oh, are you talking about, like, getting items with renown? I've been spending a lot of renown on, like, other things. But yeah, I could do that. Worst case scenario. You're talking that.
Imagine being defeated by me. I do this for all of us.
Okay. Alright, any other archers to be worried about? Does not look like it. But I do want to get rid of that respawn point, so I'll be sending Ingrid that way soon enough. Okay. Uh-oh.
Do not let him get away. Circle around.
What did I do to provoke that? Was it Yuri? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to before I moved to Yuri. I feel that was what might have triggered him. I suppose to be safe. I'm just gonna keep him here. We'll see what happens. Oh god.
I'll do my best.
How much? Attack is 18. Oh, I need double. What's his attack speed? 22. Or no, I mean his attack speed is where? 18. I'm stupid. Okay. He might still double, but I can at least heal off him. So that's something she can't do.
I'm your girl. Shall we?
Worst case scenario, I go back to before I moved half. Okay. So we're really doing that then. Oh! Stride's gone.
Ready when you are. You took me lightly.
Oh yeah, come at me, guys. I love it. I love to see it. Okay.
I do this for all of us. A little scratch won't stop me.
Nicely done.
I won, didn't I?
Okay, Marianne, just... Oh, you can't. Okay.
Why not? Sunshine.
What's my strategy?
Alright. Why are you focusing me? Because I'm not easy to fight. Well, I guess I'll find out. Also, guys, let me know how the quality is for you. It's been driving me crazy when I've gone to export this, and it's been ever since I got this new computer, but like OBS has been rendering stuff like really pixelated. I don't know if it's my new graphics card or like what. It's like technically cleaner looking until stuff starts moving.
Watch and learn.
It's been driving me crazy. I only stream like once a week, so like I haven't spent as much time as I probably should like trying to get this figured out.
I shall not stray.
Okay. Felt like asking.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
A brave axe. Ooh, I kind of want that. I bet that was Caspar, wasn't it? If I remember correctly.
Soon a stray arrow finished it. That's
Bernie, you're amazing. It's that bow, but you're amazing. Oh, sweet, she got Hunter's Volley. That's so good. Okay. if you want to come for me, you can. It won't end well, but you can. Or at the very least, it'll end better than fighting me, I suppose, but... yeah. Oh my god.
Too slow. Next try.
Alright, so he's not leaving the next turn. I'm just gonna take a gamble and hope he does not choose to attack me.
A bad taste in my mouth.
Okay. Yes, please. There we go. Oh, did it work or not? I don't know.
I aim for greatness.
I know Annette'll be fine. Yeah, let's do it. This is gonna be ending in like 2 turns anyway.
Close one.
She might have still been poisoned. Yeah. Okay, so question. Hilda, do you got this? Yes. But, that's gonna be cutting it a bit close. Okay. Oh, mother... I hate this guy so much. Okay. Maybe if... Do you have dark spikes by any chance? No, you do not. Okay. Alright, I feel like I have to go for this, or else it's not happening. Okay, so did I go for it with Hilda? No, I did not. Well, she did some damage. Oh, Yuri can go for it. Technically.
Perfect. Okay. Now the next part is going to be what I call RNG abuse.
For sure. Let's settle this.
Oh, that didn't work there, but yeah, that's fine. Here we go. Crater Sword, Sublime Heaven, going for a crit. Please work.
You're stronger now. Whether I kill you or you kill me, I'm looking forward to this.
Yes! We did it!
If you desire to slay me, follow. The appointed hour is at hand.
Whew.
There is still...
Good old Death Knight. Send that to the convoy.
We've come this far. We cannot let him escape now. Everyone, after the Death Knight!
Man, that's a lot of EXP we left behind. Way to go, Constance. Oh, so we are seeing this scene. Nice.
It is coming. Leave now, or all of you will die.
This really is just Golden Deer, okay. Oh, I mean, they did one detail change. My guys are colored red instead of yellow. So...
Run! We have to evacuate immediately!
What just happened here? The fort. It's just gone.
All right. It's still ridiculous to me that that's in Fire Emblem. They have these in a Fire Emblem game.
What could that have been? It was almost reminiscent of that terror of legend. We haven't the time for stories. All we can do is retreat to the Great Bridge of Murden and assess our situation.
Ye old missiles.
Well now, that marching was nearly as trying as the
Manuela, you weren't there.
We wasted a few days, but now that we're this far back, we should be safe. Or so I believe.
I still can't believe it. The fort was destroyed, just like that. The Death Knight knew about the attack.
Bless you.
Was it the Empire's doing? Guess that means they'd rather destroy the fort than lose it.
Whatever the case, we need to get our bearings and decide what we're going to do next.
We all have many questions, but for now we must focus on our next move.
Let's give up. We're gonna do that anyway. Yeah, let's return to the monastery. Yeah.
What? If we return to the monastery, then our situation is sure to... Ah, yes, I see.
Huh? Yeah, whatever do you mean?
No need to hide your intentions from me.
Hmm?
So, we make it appear as though we have ceased our invasion by returning to Garrick Mach. Then we divide up our soldiers and infiltrate nearby areas of the capital, right under the Empire's nose.
Yes! That's totally what I was doing! You got me right there, Seth. That's a good plan.
Finally, we gather all of those soldiers somewhere we can get to swiftly from Garrick Mach and proceed to invade Enbar. Is that what you are thinking?
Yes. Yes, please give me the prompt. Okay, no, never mind.
Serious? You know there's no guarantee that we won't be spotted by the enemy, right?
If we fail to convene, we will be isolated inside the Empire and be utterly obliterated.
I will be embracing the nearness of death if I am needing to. With each other.
That sounds dangerous. Really incredibly dangerous.
Hey, see, he gets it. Yep, totally.
In this plan, there will be no coming back from it. Are you sure about this, Professor?
Sure.
I see. If you are resolved, then I will follow suit. We may be weaker, and the terrain may be against us, but all we can do is use our resources as best we can. That, and pray for the blessings of the goddess.
I just want my headcanon there just to be like Violet just being like, yep, that's the plan. Yep, That's what I was thinking.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Garland Moon. The chaos of war. The Resistance Army successfully takes Fort Mercius. Their victory celebrations are cut short, however, when javelins of light pierce the sky and destroy much of the fort. With nowhere else to go, the Resistance Army withdraws to Garreg Mach. Under the guise of surrender, they secretly prepare for a surprise attack on the Imperial capital.
Oh, I hope I can sell some of the materials we got from these monsters, because that's really my only hope at this point. I just need to like make a tally of like how many I need to fully repair one of these weapons. So I guess I'll use Lewin as my test subject for this. So let me find good writing utensil.
It seems the preparations for our invasion of Enbar are advancing smoothly. All has been laid out so we can move swiftly to the necessary locations. Until the time comes, please try to keep your spirits up.
I'm saying.
There is something else. I have heard that Rhea is potentially being held captive in the capital. The information could not be confirmed, nor even properly sourced. But even still, we cannot ignore the possibility. Please bear that in mind.
I don't believe it.
Yes. We must not let anything get in the way of rescuing her.
We're finally heading to Enbar, the capital city of the Empire. So many memories there.
Oh yeah? So you've been there before?
Oh, yes. Though it was a very long time ago.
A very long time. You must have been really young. I'm surprised you remember.
The main stage of the Mittelfront Opera Company is in the capital. I hope no one from the opera gets swept up in the coming chaos.
There are many buildings straight out of the history books in Enbar. I hope they remain unharmed.
You're worried about the buildings? What about the people? You're an odd one, Lynn.
I am also worried about the people. I'm sure my father is in a palace in the capital.
Many people reside in Enbar, so we must take care to avoid needless casualties.
I don't think Edelgard cares much for avoiding casualties. That's probably impossible. I bet we'll be fighting until one side or the other is completely destroyed.
Bernie, you should be staying away from thoughts like that. We will be defeating her with our full power. Our enemy has great strength, but we will not be losing.
I could not agree more. Remember, even if our surprise attack works, a force even greater than all of our troops combined awaits us in the capital. 0 casualties is always the goal, but we must not underestimate the situation at hand.
Still, we must not hold ourselves to the same twisted morality that she does. After all, we are here to stop her, not to follow her down her dark path. We all choose to fight back. We are all in this together.
You're right, Blaine. We've got to try our hardest.
Oh
A
man.
different path from Edelgard.
There's no stopping her. The only way to end this is to kill her.
Our choice. Flayn, your words are wonderful and full of bravery.
Let's go. We can't lose.
The situation is dire, and so I will do what must be done.
I am certain that
I do
you
kind of
choose
like
our
these
strength.
guys'
We can
particular
win this
banter
battle
about
without
this fight.
losing a single soul.
But wow, okay, so we're already up to Enbar then. Things are escalating quick. Oh god. Okay. So this is gonna be a fun month. Oh, it's Sylvain's birthday. I still don't have money. Sorry. Anyway. Fair enough. Well, yeah. This game is kind of interesting in regards to that stuff, but okay, let's go ahead and explore. I'm gonna try and sell these materials if I can do it. So, cool. Let's head on down to the marketplace. Actually, I should talk to the Black Eagles because, you know, I don't think I've heard their particular commentary on this map that we're about to do, so. But let me go here first. Can I sell that stuff here? Probably not, actually. It's probably one of these vendors.
Hello there.
Okay, yeah, I can. Ooh. I'll probably sell like 15. Let's sell like 15 of these. But I should also check. Oh, it's Butler Outfit.
Hey there.
It's in the DLC. Okay, so how much does it cost to fix Lewin? Okay, so it requires 3 per legendary weapon. More or less. So, at least when it's low. So I have a bunch of them. I have 61, so I should probably keep 30. Considering how close I am to the end of the game, thinking about this mathematically, there's going to be more enemies I'm going to be fighting. So the monsters could still give it to me, but being careful, I think having 40 left, so I could sell 20. That might work. So 40. Umbral Steels. Probably not gonna be using all of them anyway. No, it's not. No, I mean, like, okay, so mine here uses... no, so for the legendary weapons, it's Umbral Steel. I've learned this after multiple playthroughs. Maybe there's, like, a couple exceptions, but no. For the actual legendary weapons, it's Umbral Steel. Let me see. For example, that one... well, I can't check that one because it hasn't been used. Umbral Steel. See? Now, for, like... what was it? The Inexhaustible here, the silver ones. Those ones, I think it was using Mithril for that, because they're not the actual ones. So, I can check for, where is he? Oh, they're at the bottom, of course, so. Is this also, yeah, it's Umbral Steel. So, if I keep 40 of them, I'm probably going to be fine. Yeah, I have all the DLC.
Hey. Hello there.
So, okay. So technically, it's 5 houses counting the greenhouse.
This one, yes.
So let's sell 20 of these. Okay. That's gonna put me in a much better situation here. Maybe I could sell like 10 of these too.
I thank you.
Okay.
Return soon, please.
Okay. So on that note, let's fix some of our stuff, please. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is this it?
That's 2,500 G per repair, though. Repair. Alright.
There you go.
Let's see. Freikugel. I think Freikugel's fine for now. I'm still going to be using that one fairly carefully. Thunderbrand, I think will be fine. Oh my god, Yuri. Okay. Yeah, I think you'll be fine too. let me fix this.
Is this it? There you go.
Alright, where is Annette? She has a lot of stuff that needs fixing. I need an arcane crystal, which I think that's expensive, but I can buy it.
There you go.
I think that one's fine for now. Let me see.
Come back anytime.
Hello.
5. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. But I'm gonna buy like 5.
It's all yours. Tell your friends.
And then for fixing that, how much is it? Okay. Requires 1. Okay, and it's 960. It's not that bad. So.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
I could just buy new iron lances at that point. Well, okay, I think I fixed 1. I don't need both, though. Yeah, you're fine, I think. You can do 15. Yeah. It's not too bad, it looks like, so. Okay.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it?
Yeah, let's do it. Because that's like your main win button right now, Bernie.
Come back
Okay. I do want to buy, at least for now, a master seal from you.
Thank you. Please come again.
And actually maybe I'll still have to sell some good stuff. Okay. Secret shop, buy. Let's buy another one.
Is that the one?
Oh my god, it's all my money. It's all my money. I hate it. It's all my money. Okay, fine.
Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. There's I hope the...
Okay, so
Welcome.
you know what? Where is that thing I got from 10G? Hey Anna, you want to buy your thing off me? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I could get rid of that. It's just a training sword.
Thanks a bunch.
Honestly, I don't need these anymore.
Is that the one?
Let's get rid of the lower seals.
Is that the one?
Like, I'm not going to be making anyone an intermediate class right now.
Thanks a... Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Maybe advanced. I don't know yet. I need to use those stat boosters.
Come back soon.
Okay, first off, Annette. Store that. I saw that I got another one of these, and I just need to make it even more broken. Hold on, though. Let me actually check really quick. Roster. Where is she? Oh, wait, there she is. Okay. So her defense is 35. So she can still get some improvement there. So yeah, Annette. Oh my god. Right, so which one? It was the giant shell. So how is Shamir's dexterity? Because I want to make her the ultimate crit machine in our group. 43. So she still could use some boosts there. Okay, so let's put that there. Okay, so her dex is now 45. We can do one more. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, so now she has 46 dex. So that's going to be great for crits. Yeah, let's see. What other ones do we have? I'm going to put that in there. So let's see. Spirit Dust, Magic, Resistance. Oh, another one here? Speed is really good. I'm trying to think. Out of all the characters that I have here, okay, I think Bernie probably needs speed the most. From what I remember, I think her speed growth is actually really low. So, sorry, Ash. Okay. Okay, and then... Oh, we could use that on you too. Okay. Now who could probably use res more at this point? I mean, her res is not great compared to her defense, but that also makes sense. Let me see. Hannah actually has some pretty darn good res, honestly. Yeah, I think the one here who has the highest res is Ingrid, so that's fun. Yeah, let's do Yuri, because Yuri actually was doing pretty good at that too. Right. Okay. And we got some support combos. Oh, it's only... Okay. Oh, Annette and Hilda. Make tank girl tankier, yeah.
Ooh, you're keeping your room really tidy these days, Hilda. I'm pretty good at cleaning, I found out. I guess I was being lazy before.
Okay, so what makes that funny, Rookwall, is that, like, Annette is normally a mage. Like, all of her growths are more built towards a mage. So I've just been honestly putting a bunch of things towards that. She has a skill that basically makes it so that her physical attacks do magic damage, so that's honestly made up for it, to be honest. But yeah, it's a thing.
I figured that if I left it to somebody else, I might lose another vase. I'm sorry again about that. And about all of the other things I knocked over too. Yeah, the shelves and the chairs and the clothes and my makeup. Ugh, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I put everything back, didn't I? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, Annette, you should try to be a little more selfish. That was a quick change of subject. You said how hard you've been working not to disappoint your family. You cleaned my room, or tried to, because I was feeling overwhelmed. You're always taking on other people's burdens. You might be right.
It could be nice to do something for myself sometime. But if I hadn't tried hard for other people's sakes, maybe I wouldn't have tried at all. I might not have made it this far. So really, I don't regret a thing. Who I am now is the sum of everything I've done.
You're so soft-hearted, Annette.
You really think so? I didn't mean it as a compliment.
But anyway, I just thought of something you can do for me. You can take a nap with me.
A nap? But I'm not done with my chores.
Yeah, I could use a little shut-eye, and it feels nice to snuggle up with someone. So, why don't we lie down for a bit?
Are you sure it's okay to nap right now? I still have stuff to do for the professor.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Later I'll help you with your stuff, and it'll be done in no time.
She's just forcing her to relax, yeah.
Just for a bit. The sunlight coming through the window is awfully nice. Isn't it?
Nothing better than a nice lazy nap in the middle of the day.
It really is relaxing.
Wow, she just conked out. She's snoring.
Already dozing. She must have needed this nap really bad. I'm feeling a little drowsy myself. Sleep well, Annette.
That was cute. Oh wait, I got one between Balthus and Happy.
Why did you bring me here? It's so isolated.
That would be the point.
Yikes. See you around, B.
Hang on a second. Out here, in a place like this, you should be free to sigh. Yeah?
What do you mean by that?
I just thought it would do you well to cut loose and sigh to your heart's content.
Really? You found a nice quiet place where you could annoy me without putting bystanders at risk?
Why does this always happen? That's not what I meant. This is me doing something nice for you. You said before that you can't ever relax because you're worried about endangering others. A lot's been going on recently, so let her rip already. Sigh until you can sigh no more.
So her sighs summon monsters for some reason. That's the joke here. But yeah.
Sigh as I please. Sounds good. But what do we do about the monsters?
What do you think? A monster shows up, I punch it in the nose. Done deal.
By yourself?
I'm never alone, pal. These two fists are always by my side. They never let me down.
Oh, right.
It doesn't have to be here if you have performance anxiety, but anytime
Performance
you
anxiety.
accidentally call a monster, just holler and I'll punch it to next Tuesday. In fact, maybe it's best if you just stick by my side from now on. Do that and you're free to sigh whenever the urge strikes.
Why would I have to stay by your side?
Not a lot of people in this world can knock out a beast without breaking a sweat. I'm one of them. And since I'm always on the run from bounty hunters, I'm an exceptionally light sleeper.
You expect me to sleep by your side too?
Ooh, this may be my best idea yet. If I'm always with a monster summoner, fewer people will come after my bounty. This is brilliant.
Never change, B. You're so predictable.
All right, have fun.
Have fun? That's an odd thing to do. Monsters, they're everywhere. This is gonna be a blast.
It's hard not to like that dummy.
Okay. So there we go. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to all of the Black Eagles and then the Ashen Wolves.
The city has such a long heritage. Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes for once. But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try to confine the damage to the noble section of town.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's see. Caspar's over on the right side here. But yeah, no, Balthus. I don't know. He's fun.
It's such a relief that we've made it this far without having to fight my father. You bet I'm scared. The Imperial Army hasn't lost a single battle with my father on the field. If he turns up as a reinforcement during the assault, we might lose. I'd better make my peace with that.
I thought he'd be more concerned about fighting his dad. Okay. Although, to be fair, his dad is a jerk from what I gather, so maybe not. Okay, so let's go ahead and talk to Petra.
Yes. 5 years ago, Edelgard said a thing to me. Brigid is a vassal of the Empire. But she also said I always have the freedom to be choosing whether I am with or not with her. I will become the ruler of Brigid. So she said I must make my own path. So now, my path and her path will be colliding.
Okay, let's see. Let's head over there. Nope. Linhardt's here. I rarely ever go to this spot now. It's still kind of neat that they have like these dorms and everything everywhere, but it's still like, I don't know.
The city of Seros.
This area's too big.
So salted together with the knights is surreal. If Seros were alive today, I wonder what she might make of our war. In Inbar, there was once a southern church, and apparently a bishop was dispatched to it. 100 years ago, the southern church became entangled in an insurrection. Until 5 years ago, the Empire and the Church maintained a certain distance from one another.
Okay, so let's find... Oh, yep, of course Bernie's in a room. Where else should we be? Or, well, where else would she be? That's what I meant to say.
Professor! My mother might be in the city. I don't have many good memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father. If you happen to see her, please make sure she's not caught up in all the fighting. She's only a civil servant, so hopefully she takes a cue from her Bernie and stays inside.
You know, I just thought of what would have made this map actually a lot more interesting with the way that they're talking right now, as if, like, you had to avoid killing their parents where possible or something, or, like, you had that dynamic in the actual map. That would make it kind of different at the very least. I don't know. Okay, so I think that's everyone that I can spot. Yeah. Wait, did I talk to Ferdy? Where is he? I have no idea where Ferdinand is. Weird. Oh, he's there. Okay. Oh, there he is.
Professor, at last, the end is nigh. I love the Empire. Part of me wants it to survive, but I know that is not reasonable. The Empire's time has come. What we need now is a mighty leader who can rebuild Fodlan and rule it as a single nation. Nonetheless, it saddens me that we will not have an Adrestian Emperor.
Yeah, especially since that's been what you've been wanting this whole time, man. Sorry, dude. Alright, we're going to Abyss. Wonder what the Abyss Keeper is gonna say now. I think the last time I talked to him, though, he just kind of did like the, oh, you know, there's nothing to report, that kind of thing. And I was like, oh, okay.
Thank you.
What?
Hello, Abyss Keeper.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. Remember that battle 6 years ago? Oh, I'm guessing you do. Anyway,
Remember that knight who watched over Abyss with me for a while? I've been on the hunt for his whereabouts, and I finally found out what happened to him. My friend is no longer with us. Dead. Figured as much, but now I know for sure. I did get to meet his big sister, at least. Never had the chance to thank him for our time together. But maybe I can find a way to help out his sister instead. I bet he would have liked that.
Aw, poor guy. He made a best friend in his own weird way.
Those lights that came down on Mercius. I might have seen them before. Here at Garrick Mach. They looked like they'd rained down right on top of us. But at the last moment, they veered off. I think they crashed into ALL. Must have been the goddess's blessing that protected us.
Fun. That's kind of fun to have someone actually comment on that. Save a Bizkeeper. Okay. I don't know what you mean by save a Bizkeeper.
Feels like a death wish. Attacking the Imperial capital like this. You don't really think we're going to beat the Empire with these paltry forces, do you? Is that so? Oh, how I love your resolve.
The Kingdom and the Alliance both came out of the last fight looking battered and broken. If the Empire is wiped out too, then who's left to run the joint? I guess the next leader of Fodlan could be you. I'd be pretty psyched about that.
Is it true what they say? That the Archbishop is a captive of the Empire? I've never heard of anything so brash in all of the Empire's long history. It is vexing that Lady Edelgard's true motives elude me. If only I still had noble connections to draw on. The loss of my house has proven to be a thorn in my side again and again.
Okay. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break really quick. So I'll be right back, guys. Hope you guys enjoy this Abyss music. And yeah, I'll be right back. So, see you guys in a second. Let me pull this up. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Woo! Hey man, that was a short break.
Here there was a pretty spectacular battle up there recently, but we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just a fact of life. What? There have been lots of battles on the surface recently? I hadn't heard. See what I mean?
Okay, so let me make sure my microphone is on. Yes, it is. Okay. So actually I had an epiphany moment when I was walking away. And I was like, oh, that's right. I think I could get money from the arena. I don't know if that's reliable, but I know I'll definitely get it for winning. So I think I'm going to go for it. Now, I don't know if it's just the one time that you do it, or that you win it, or if you can keep continuously doing it, but I'm going to see if I can do that, and that might actually solve my problem a little bit. So, yeah. Cool. Well, anyway, I think I talked to them. Where is Balthus? Well, I already talked to him, didn't I? Well, let's go to the monastery and I'll make sure. But yeah, honestly, I like the Abyss a lot more than the actual monastery. I don't know, it's very small. There's not that many people to talk to. And honestly, the music's really nice. Has some nice atmosphere to it. I don't know. Again, if they're gonna do this cred like in the next game, yeah, and I think it looks nice too. So, if they do this cred the next game, they should make it more like the Abyss. Just like make it more condensed and stuff. Oh, okay. So I did not talk to Balthus, so I'll go ahead and do that. But yeah, I think the arena should help me get some money. That might be more efficient. granted, that's gonna take up some of my
According to a merchant who just came from the Alliance,
professor
the throne
points or
made
whatever,
home
but
in
still.
one piece. But House Albrecht lost a lot of troops. So did the nearby lords. Things are real bad over there. If we don't stop the Empire soon, there won't be anyone left to help fight them off.
Yeah, Steph, all I gotta say about that is that's just like up to interpretation, really. I don't know. I just read Friends, but that was me. Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's do a net. Actually, no, I don't think she actually has much physical damage, so Hilda might be better. Yeah, let's try that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My thing is, it's like just too much crud. Like, I play these games for like the maps and everything, and like this game just has like too much in it. I don't know, like I felt like the older games had like better game flow at the very least, but eh. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, to be fair, the continuity for some of these moments, I get what you mean about like the years thing. It's like half the time I feel like the writers aren't aware of that though.
Can't afford to slack off.
I know what you mean. Boom.
Don't get used to this.
Alright, so we're gonna keep doing this. Because I think I'll still get money. Hopefully. Yeah.
Don't get used to this. Never let your guard.
Okay, there we go.
Don't get used to this.
Boom. Got him. Okay, so let's do it like 3 more times. I think that'll do it. Yeah, how's everyone's day been? Anything fun happened this last week?
Can't afford to slack off. Fighting work. Fighting work. Don't get used to this.
Okay, there we go. Jeez, I responded to someone's like tweet and I've gotten like 1 million notifications because someone liked his response to my response. Oh, sick.
Don't get used to this.
What our program? Hilda, have you just been dodging everything?
Fighting wears.
Wow, okay.
Can't afford to slack off.
Then again, I don't really draw on like a tablet. I have like a PC with like a touch screen. That's what I typically use. Alright, this is gonna be the last one I do of this. Okay, so I have a way to restore my money, I think. And it's this method.
Don't get used to this.
Hilda does so much damage, and she is fast too. Oh my gosh. I forgot how amazing she was, because I haven't had her in my army for like several routes now. Wow.
Don't get used to this.
Honestly, like, is there like a Three Houses character tier list? Maybe I can make that after all of this. At least from my experience, that'd be fun. Just the last stream, I'm like, okay, so I had to rank them all on like how useful they were and everything. Honestly, all of these characters are really good. That would actually be really difficult, because I have to like factor in like personal skills and all that junk. And everyone is so customizable too. Actually, you know, this doesn't sound like a good idea. Maybe based on this this playthrough, which ones I thought were the best. Gosh. Alright, we can go to fishing pond. Okay.
Hey.
Dang it. Can we get a real big boy? I think I can do one more. Oh no, okay. So it is 3. Oh. Well, I soiled that one already. Alright, that's probably good enough for now. So we can go up here, and then... let's give everyone a buff if we can. Let's see, Dex +2. That sounds good to me. Some extra crit, let's go!
A little more secrets.
Okay. So let's go over here, and today's special. On that note, though, Bernie definitely needs something here. Okay, so we have Ingrid, and I don't know if she actually has anything. Let's do these two. Leonie and Shamir, so I could get more of that support going.
That.
And I can't do anymore. I hate it so much. I hate when I start running out of food like this, and then it's like, yeah, we don't want to cook anything. Okay, I got a speed carrot. Okay, so let's head on over here. I think I'm gonna buy one more Master Seal. So here we go.
Welcome.
Wait, not from you.
Please come again.
Hey Anna, how's it going?
Hello. There's I hope they. Welcome.
Okay, there we go.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Hey.
Alright, so let's go to our supports actually. How's that going? Oh hey, we can get this out of the way. I still love these. Just they both hate bugs. And just Shamir's way of coping was just to draw bugs on a sheet of paper and throwing her darts at them. So good. But then, like, Leonie tried to do it, and then her drawing of the bug was, like, really terrible. It's like one of the only times you ever hear Shamir laugh.
Pardon me.
Okay, so let's do, Oh my gosh. I guess Balthus and Mercedes, sure. Okay. So on that note, I think that is kind of everything I wanted to do, so... Oh boy, I guess we're moving on. Okay. Well, let's finish exploring. Oh, I should have done the arena. Whatever. I had like 2 uses left. I could have done the arena and gotten some extra money. It's fine. Okay. I can save that for maybe the next weekend or something on this. So, let's do... Where is Bernie? Okay, Bernie. Horse riding. Now. Come on. Yeah, way to go, Bernie! Come on, you're getting there. Come on. Okay. What does she actually need for that? Lance is also not great. Okay. Oh yeah, I see that. Okay, I should have done that instead. Leonie is doing pretty okay, actually. Where's Hilda? Haven't done anything with Hilda recently. Well, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Marianne is good. I already have her promoted. Shamir, I guess I could do that for you.
Let's do technique.
Sure. Hey, way to go! And actually, I should probably improve that.
That wasn't
Perfect. Okay. And Anna, I don't know if I'm gonna be using Anna anymore. I'm gonna be real here. She's kinda gotten in a tough situation there. Let me find someone else who really needs this for level ups or promotions. I guess I could do this. Hey, way to go, Felix!
Of course.
Okay, Lawrence, where the heck are... Okay, I can't do anything with Lawrence. Could do authority for you, but... What does he need for that? Oh, he can go for it, technically. His axe is almost there. Let's get him to A. Come on.
Hopefully.
Okay, come on, flying. Hey, way to go, man. Okay. Okay, Petra. It's doing pretty okay. Sylvain. Man, I really went and promoted this guy, and I don't know if I'm going to be using him much. I think the problem with Sylvain, right, is that he doesn't have a bunch of, like, crazy, like, magic spells to really utilize this class well, which is partly why I wasn't sure if I actually wanted to take him down this route. Like, I guess his stats are okay, but his spells are kind of,
Go on.
Okay, so now we have Balthus, which... I don't know, you guys are all doing pretty okay, all things considered. Yeah... I can't level up Lysith, I think. Nope. Okay, so I guess it's gonna have to be Sylvain. In which case,
Wow.
Sure. Let's do that. Hey, learn Spike. That's pretty good.
Wow.
Okay, and, yeah... Dorothea. I don't think I've used you in a little bit, and I probably should be using you. Oh, can I get that star? I kind of want to get that star.
It's starting.
Hey. Okay. Why magic avoid plus 20? Is that really all I get for that? I mean, I could see that being useful. Kind of. Sure. Okay. And yeah, that's it. Although for Shamir, I'm gonna change your path entirely, okay? Oh, she's already doing it. Okay. Perfect.
I got a question. I think I get.
No. Honestly, I have you guys in the classes I want you to be in. I don't think the master classes are any better. You know what? Let's do it. This girl, I cannot support her. But you know what? Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Yeah, let's go with, like, the most expensive thing I can think of on here. I don't know. Let's go with that.
Thanks for having me. Thanks a million.
Good old Anna. Honestly, she should be doing that finger thing. I don't know. Oh, yep, at market because money. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Not sure I'd buy it. That's the way. Of course I pay my taxes. The fact that I can even do business at all is thanks to the goddess.
I did it! It's because she's the most surface level character ever. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's on you. Hey, could you avert your gaze a bit? You're weirding me out. Delicious.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, that's the way. So, really now?
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
I think we're good. Yep.
Thanks for
I
treating
just
me.
zoom in at the end. That's the
Let's
thing.
do this again,
I don't understand this part. It feels unintentional. I don't know why they keep putting things like this in the game. I guess she gets extra charm. Yeah, I guess that's the perk here. We don't get support though. But yeah. Oh, I still should save my money, but okay.
Okay, we'll do our best. Here's the report.
Can I use this off? I see how this.
I'm finally. I'll try to put. Could be useful. Well worth.
I still
Oh
have
sweet,
technique
she
never
learned
Can't
the
say
way
I'm
stance
surprised.
thing. Oh, and Yuri learned Aura? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Okay. Alright, let's go to, save. We're gonna try and promote some people. Okay. Where's Felix? I'm gonna try this. Mortal Savant. Come on, let's go. He has a 100% chance, so we know we got this, so. Sasuke Uchiha is in the house. Okay. Where's Bernie? Oh, she can't. Okay, I can go for it. Yeah, let's go for it. The reason why I'm like, I was hesitating there is I'm like, actually, am I gonna be using Felix? Yes! We did it! You can tell with the music notes. Oh my gosh. Woo! Okay, Bernie's gonna be amazing now. She's gonna have insane movement and insane bow range. Like, you have no idea. Okay, so, anyway, Annette, can you... She can go for it. Oh, it's much lower, though. Let's save. Come on, Annette. You got this. Come on. Yes! Got it. Woo! And that's amazing. Now I have an Armor Knight with Kanto. Let's do it. Okay, and I think that was all 3 that I currently have. But that's also every character I really want to promote right now, I think. Because I don't think you can really... Oh, he can go for it now. I could have with Seteth. I could have. But then, Hilda's here now? And she's kind of replaced him. She could have gone for it too, though. Hilda's just better than Seteth. Just, I mean, Seteth weirdly has a lot of sword, which I guess that helps him stand apart right now. So he could use swords pretty efficiently, I guess. Also, while I remember, let's go to abilities really quick. Where's Annette? There she is. Okay. Let's unequip that real quick, and then we'll put on Pavis. And, let's unequip that too. Yeah, no, she's not gonna be able to do that. We can equip that. That could be useful. What does Armored Blow do again? Isn't that, like, really, really, really good? Hold on, let me find that. Okay. On my turn. That's pretty good. I don't have a lot of space, though. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Hilda, where are you? Because you just got, alert stance. Yeah, so, get that. Okay. You have alert stance, you have alert stance, and, Shamir, you also do not. Well, she has Darting Blow now, which is awesome. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Oh, that's gonna be great for her, actually. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go to Combat Arts. And, depending on the map, all of these are good. I'm leaning towards Triangle Tag. I thought Curve Shot is really good. The long range does go a long way. But at the same time, she can fly, so that does slightly make up for it. Why can't I only do 3? Fine. Leone, let's trade. Right. Yeah, I can have that stuff for Bernie, I suppose. Well, at the same time, Shamir probably... Man. I might want Curve Shot. Well, let me check this really quick. Range is 2 like normal, so yeah. Might be better then. I mean, Hunter's Volley would be really good to get, but I forgot how to obtain that one. Is that like when she gets to S rank with bows? Maybe. Okay. Well, for now, let's trade that with that. Yo, nice. Okay. And there we go. I think those are the main ones I wanted to check that with. So let's save. Okay, so I could rest. That'd be good for my Sword of the Creator. Alternatively, I could Seminar. But I mean, like, I don't know. Everyone's kind of up to the point that I want them to be at. So, like, I feel like a Seminar wouldn't really be that helpful. So, yeah, I feel like resting might be better. Oh, and it rate our motivation? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, everyone's motivation went up a little bit. Sick. Okay. Let's focus on the ones that are in the green right now. So Bernadetta is not one of them, but she needs Lance up a little bit, so you know, I'm gonna not care about that. Okay. Let's see, where is Shamir? Yeah, here we go. Let's increase your sword skill. Oh, come on. Okay, so we have, We have Ash, Lawrence. Oh, Lawrence isn't promoted yet, that's right. Oh my god. I need to buy more stuff. Okay, so... Right, so he's the next one in line for that. Does he have a 100% chance now? Yeah, he does. Okay. So actually, I don't even need to really level up you at all now. You're able to ride your horse now. Same with Bernie. So I can actually remove them from what I currently have them set to. Okay. Petra. I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to level up your authority like now. Wait, like Hilda, you have no authority? I don't know, you're pretty good at getting people to do what you want them to do. I feel like you would have a higher authority than you currently got. It's just an observation I'm having right now. Okay. So now we have Happy over here, which... Okay, let's increase hers. So yeah, I feel like after this next story map, I think I'm done streaming for today. This is gonna be like a really long stream. Okay, and we have Petra. don't know. I mean, we could have Annette level up her authority now. Probably wouldn't hurt. At the same time, actually, well, her axe skills are already pretty darn good. Yeah, let's do her authority a little. Maybe she'll learn something good. Okay, so Leonie, let's keep... Okay, you don't have any, like, star stuff.
Nope.
Hey, way to go, Leonie.
Nope.
Okay, and now... I don't know. I guess it's Catherine over here. Which, again, she's pretty much in the class I want her to be in. Actually, I want to find out what you get from this.
Seems simple.
Hey, way to go, Ferdinand! Okay, there we go. Okay, so now that I know you are basically where I want you to be, let's do authority and lances. I want to see where you're going with it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And Hilda, you're almost where I need you to be. Almost. And that said, I'm gonna do authority and flying because you need to work on that authority. Okay, you really need to work on that authority. And yeah, Shamir is getting there. Slowly. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do everything with everyone.
Professor.
You already are one. So no. Oh, did I change this? I don't think I did.
This should be perfect.
I'd never have learned.
I understand.
Guess I need to know. I've really got...
Okay, let's go ahead and explore again. Then I could actually probably do the arena and get some more money. But, for now, let's actually, because I did just remember, yeah, let's do the arena. Let's get what money we can, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just, I guess I'll just go ahead and buy, like, one more Master Seal. And then I'm probably good on money for a while.
Fighting word. Sorry, but it's your...
It feels really weird having, like,
Never
Fire
had
Emblem
the heart.
arenas, but, like, without the fear of death.
Don't get used to this.
Because this is functionally kind of similar, except, like, you can do it, like, literally any goddamn time. But, like, you don't get experience out of it. So, I mean, at least it's not that. It's not the arena in Fire Emblem 12. Oh yeah, also, if you guys don't know, there's one more Fire Emblem game than there are mainline Final Fantasy games. So, that's fun.
Can't afford to slack off.
Right now, anyway. They're working on Final Fantasy 16, but this one is Fire Emblem 16, so the more you know.
Can't afford to slack off.
Although a lot of them were remakes, but we count them.
Don't get used to this. Don't get used to this.
Or 17 if you count heroes, if you're a weirdo like Sakurai. Oh yeah, speaking of which, man, Pyra and Mithra are in Smash Bros, so that's pretty fun. I actually played around with them a little bit. I kind of like them.
Never let your guard down.
I don't think they're like one of my favorites so far, but I don't know. I like almost every sword character in Smash though, now I think about it. Insert Steve joke here, but yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Fighting wears me. Never let your guard. Fighting wears. Don't get used to this. Sorry, but it's you.
Jeez, I'm gonna be at this for a bit, but yeah, after this I should be good on money for a while.
Don't get used to this. Fighting wears. Don't get used to this. Can't afford to slack off. Never let your guard down.
Oh my god.
Sorry, but it's you or me. Sorry, but it's you. Sorry, but it's you or... Can't afford to slack. Don't get used to this.
Okay, there we go. God, that's like half of my activity points right there. Okay, I'm gonna go to the marketplace. I'm a little worried about the stream getting a little bit too long, so I may go ahead and just get this moving. But yeah, now I do have a reliable way to get money, so that's good.
Is that the one?
Let's buy 3. Yeah, I need to buy 3 because there's gonna be one for Hilda, one for Sedith, one for Lawrence. Yeah. And maybe I'll do this like a few more times.
Sorry, but it's you or... Don't get used to this.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to hit the panels down below. If you feel like subscribing, you can go ahead and do so. But if you feel like supporting me more directly, there is a donation link that should be working there. If you guys feel like doing so, it'll pop up a little message. So, yeah. But only if you want to. I don't want to force anyone. Just reminding everyone that it's there. Yeah, so for those who are curious, I do work during the week, so I don't really like stream like super reliably all the time. Generally, I can only really afford to do streams on like Saturdays right now, especially since I'm doing long ones to help, you know, make some progress on this game. RPGs are just really long. Like, I love RPGs, but man, They are very time consuming. Especially newer ones, oh my gosh. I'm going through like Xenoblade right now, and like, I guess I could give my opinions on Xenoblade a little bit. At least where I'm at right now, because I feel like I'm like I'm probably around halfway, maybe a little bit more if I have a guess. I think the game is really cool, but is not one of my favorites like a lot of people. I think one of my issues with it have more to do with like my tastes a lot of the time. I think the combat is like good, but I feel it could be better. Generally I prefer more like strategic turn-based games as opposed to like more real-timey ones. Like I used to like Final Fantasy VII, for example, but I don't know, I kind of fell off ATV. I used to like it, but like I've kind of realized you can't really get like the same feeling of strategy as some other games. It's valid, but it's not so much my thing. Xenoblade is like weird because it's like pseudo MMO a little bit, and so a lot of stuff is happening real time, but there's like a lot of stuff that's controlled by AI. So you have like party members that like have the ability to heal, but like I have no control over whether they do or not. And so there have been fights where like I intentionally just started running away from enemies a little bit, like at least physically, and then just having them chase me while I was waiting for a party member to heal me. And it's really like weird. I feel like Xenoblade's combat, this is my review of Xenoblade, I feel like Xenoblade's combat could really benefit from like a character switch button. I posted about this on Twitter a little bit, just so you can have like direct control at all times of what your party members are doing. Like if you played 7 Remake, I think you'll have some idea of what I'm talking about, or if you played Secret of Mana, for example. And I really don't know why the game doesn't have that, because it feels like it would be a really natural fit for the turn-based gameplay that it's kind of doing. And I feel like Final Fantasy 13 got heat for like a similar reason. For a lot of similar reasons back when, actually, but like, I don't know, people like Xenoblade's combat but not 13. I suppose the difference is like there is more strategy to Xenoblade than Final Fantasy 13. Like Final Fantasy 13 does have like an auto selection button, but with like Xenoblade it's kind of like, I don't know, it still has that frustrating aspect of relying on AI that isn't exactly reliable, I suppose, if that makes any sense. And for some reason, because of that, if your main character is downed, the one you're controlling, if you don't have any like party gauge meter, then you basically just lose the fight then and there. I don't know, I'm not a fan of that kind of crud. It's like a lot of things about it. Like, I don't think I really hear people talk about like in Xenoblade's combat the most. I think the story is what people really like, and I really like that so far. And I think like the world design is really pretty. I don't think walking around it is always the best. There was a boss fight. So when you lose in that game, you kind of get respawned at like the nearest like landmark, basically, that you visited. And I got sent back a decent distance. It took like 3 minutes to walk to the boss fight. Crud. It took 3 minutes. I timed it to walk back to the boss fight. And I was like, this is ridiculous. But it turns out there was a landmark closer, but it was kind of like out of sight. So I didn't really even notice it because I was like walking on like the opposite side of the area. I feel like they probably should have placed it more center or something. I don't know. There's a lot of little things like that. Like, I'm sure it doesn't bother a lot of people. It's just kind of like a thing for me right now. I think the game's fantastic in a lot of regards. It's just, I don't think it's going to be one of my favorites. I think it's a really good game, but yeah. Alright, there we go. So we got a bunch of money now. We recouped on buying all of those seals. So, okay. Anyway, let's finish exploring. Okay, let's go to group tasks real quick. So there's a few few other people who really need to level this up. You two. Let's go to instruct. Yeah, that's auto.
One step before the next.
Alright, let's begin training.
Teacher.
No.
Let's
Indeed.
look.
I'll make good use.
Technique, never.
Yeah.
Wait, is this gonna be like... I just had a thought about this map. Because if this is the one I think it is... Let me save. Let me look at what this thumbnail is. Oh yeah, if it's the one I think it is, I think it goes straight into the map after this. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do certifications and call the stream here. Because I think this is gonna like 2 maps in a row. So given this, I think I may save this for next week. But next week I'm beating the game. So that's gonna be fun and also terrifying. Because then everything's going to come down to the wire in terms of what characters I'm going to actually use. And I'm scared. That said, okay, let's go to... where is he? Where's Lawrence? There he is. Found him. Okay. Lawrence, you're going to promote. Alright guys, so we're going to promote these guys. And then that's going to be it for this stream. Everyone in my army is like pretty underleveled. So I think the rest of this is going to be very fascinating. Oh dear.
Was there any...
Yeah, let's change to that class. Okay. I think everything's gonna ramp up upwards. This is gonna turn into a train wreck very quickly. I know that for sure. Okay, let's keep going up here. Seth can go for this class, so I'm gonna save first. Come on, Seth. Let's promote you to a Wyvern Lord. Let's hope this works. Yeah! It did it! Cool. Okay, so I'll save right here again. Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. Certifications. Okay. And where's Hilda? There's Hilda. Okay, here we go. So let's go ahead and promote Hilda to a Wyvern Lord. Cool. Yeah! She did it! Awesome. Okay, there we go. Okay, and that's gonna be it for promoting these guys. I think that's it. In terms of the ones I wanted to promote into like master classes, I think that's everyone. I could technically make Lawrence into like one of the darker classes there. But I mean that's about the only thing I can really think of. I could do that with Linhart actually. I mean I don't know if I'm gonna be using him really, but I could do it. What do you even get for that? Like, I don't know what this gives you. I can do it. So that's what he would look like. No, screw it. I'm doing it. Hey!
I passed.
Okay, there we go. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to be ending the stream here because if I recall correctly, the way it's been in the other routes, knowing this next map, it's going to be a 1-2. And I think I want to build up people's supports off screen, kind of like I did this time. So I'm actually going to do that. and you guys won't see any of that on screen, so that way I'm saving you guys some time. But I think this will be an interesting experience. We are very underleveled. This is where my choice to not grind is going to be backfiring on me a little bit, but that previous map was pretty fun. It's very raw Fire Emblem, just having to make the decision, like, do I kill these enemies or do I just move on? And it's kind of fun to have this level of the tactics returned. And it's worked out pretty well so far. I mean, I've been able to get through the game without really losing everyone, and the Divine Pulse has been complementing it, and it's not been, like, BS, like maddening mode, so I could probably recommend people play it this way. Especially if you're like not going out of your way to recruit everyone. If you like did like a raw, just like from the beginning, like without any of these like New Game Plus perks. I imagine this would also be kind of interesting in a sense. Maybe I could do that with a future run, not on stream, but I think that'd be fun to do. But yeah, anyway, enough about that. Again, I want to thank you guys so much for tuning into this stream. This has been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to next week where we're going to be beating the game. I'm very, 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 very excited. Oops, sorry. You're going to be hearing... Oh, you didn't hear that. Well, that's lucky. I got to pull my channel up. Okay. Anyway, let me find really quick... oh, looks like my friend Kitathi is live, so yeah, we can rate Kitathi. But yes, anyway. Thank you guys so much for tuning into this stream. This has been a lot of fun. And yeah, we're going to be doing the next 2 chapters in a row. And then I think... How many are left? Alright, so we're in the Chaos of War right now. So there's 2 there. And then 2 more after that. So... Okay. Well, that one should be interesting. But, again, thank you guys so much for tuning into this stream of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I hope you guys enjoyed, and hopefully I can burn through the next section of the game a lot faster than I've been doing it right now. It's been a lot of figuring out what I'm doing with all these characters, but yes. Anyway, see you later. Have a great day, and take care. Bye.